No
tough
rocks,
one to
Axel.
get them all.
For sure here, okay?
Rainbow, rainbow. Oh, rainbow! Wow.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I hope so, otherwise when I get back.
刚上来，高了边上上来一个那大哥，然后后面条。先上来了，他在毛头的至少我那个动。
Aloha Raven, you are the first one here, or the first one to comment at least. It's very misty here this morning. Hopefully we get some clarity.
Here's my son's rainbow.
Wow.
Oh, really?
He's always in the spot.
Aloha, Lisa.
Did you see it?
你今天看到了龙岩，觉得这个龙岩真的
Oh, you can't walk in the train, right?
后面有点发糊是吧？我刚没看到，现在看到。因为那个很高的地方你还挺累。现在还能看到那龙岩，都溜到这儿了，你看。是吧？真的不高。烟雾太大了，不好。
Yep. Yes. Yep, all the way across. 80 degrees.
You love that sound.
Sorry guys, a little shake up while I lower us. Trying to let the rest see what's going on today. Of course they can't be here.
See that rainbow?
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but we're thumping hard right now.
Taking selfies with the wife. The one that goes every 5 minutes.
And it looks like it's going higher. I think so, Rohan. Yeah, because you can kind of get the top of the cliff as up there.
I think we still had that over here. At least I don't think I'm getting here. So. What's your last name, Jake?
Nene flyover.
Oh.
Nope, not Nene, sorry. Shoot.
No.
That would have been better if they would have been. I thought it was going to be.
We're missing you, but I'm happy you got that view, bro. Still, stay it.
幸好我走没多久就看见那个大哥，不然我走过来了。就不会那么害怕，然后人家走还超快。
Keep sending the pictures. saying by noon, not very well. It picks up again. Yeah. From what I'm reading.
Was that off to the left of it? Oh, interesting.
I've got 15 minutes before I have to leave.
Okay. Oh, you mean for work?
For work.
Oh, Suzette.
For my son.
I know. You are the
I'm
best mom on earth
retired.
right now, I must say.
I'm retired. What am I doing?
Oh, man. Keeping the dream alive. That's it. I
It
promise.
happened to me 2 episodes ago. And it's the only ones I've missed. From the beginning. The only ones I missed when I had to work for my son. Mama, what?
We could just throw them in there if you want.
But it's worth it. He's out here
Can I
getting
see it, Rohan?
really good stuff.
You make that gallery, right? You get the photos and you keep that gallery alive.
Well, I would
And
never have met you.
Exactly. And it was
Had I not
it was
been
a
there
highlight of
on
this
a
entire trip.
Sunday.
Yeah. But she wasn't, yeah, that was the one day she was in the place.
Yeah, I'm only there on Sunday. And so this one goes on Sunday.
Everything has been serendipitous.
And then
哦，他离我这个
but the cool thing is I saw it, and so I had 2 tours. I could just drive out here and just film it. But I wouldn't want to. Luckily today it's foggy and I don't so much know. Because I can't really film it right now. I don't know. And so today it's not so hard to do it. You go in, how far past the go to the gate. You're on the corner. You go in. Oh, you're
Kind of
waiting.
see how clear it looks like glass.
You're waiting. Anthony's about a mile. You go past the 2 of the refrigerator. That's where I was asking how far. Yeah. So that there's 2 of the refrigerators. And then there's property that has all the food. That's it. All of that. Talk about
Yeah, the sun's hitting now. Yeah, look, right. It's all the way up.
He's on my rack. He's a former artist. So he was really good on it. So it's really fun. Because he knows how to work with things like film. Originally,
You have one that's available right now?
I do.
Worked out nice.
When I have the best night, that's perfect. My plans for Monday
Hey, bud. Yes.
we have our whole family here from Las Vegas. Yeah, so
No way.
casino.
Suzette, they found out about the fire. With a 19-year-old kid, they did actually walk out. You do that?
no, I didn't know it was a 19-year-old thing. But
Yeah.
he did walk out.
They walk out.
But he let me do it.
Crazy. So are you meeting him right now?
I won't give her the bathroom. And I looked at the camera. It's great. Just like you, Rohan.
Well, I was gonna say,
The camera.
That's why I'm in the bush. Otherwise, it's the worst spot.
Yeah. Oh, enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it. Dude, man, let's do it.
Okay.
Are you done with my sweater, Rohan?
I don't know.
Sorry. Oh, no, that's okay.
You need it?
No, I don't. If you want, you can just tie it around your waist. Then I'll sort of like.
Yes. Who's it? Oh, no, I did not. But somebody that James is great.
Yeah, they're all sitting out. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, that's cool.
Nobody's seen you.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Did we travel? Just here, yeah. Yeah. So many things. You never know. Get there. Yeah.
We got lucky with this one. We're just coming on vacation.
Yeah.
And then we came here on Friday.
Oh, we're really glad that we made it.
Because
We came up a couple days ago.
on Friday. And then I woke up at
行都行，前面那就是看这个角度看能往前一点，
and then around 4 I
但是拍一点不清楚，先
and I
走
saw
路。
that what was going.
等一等，雾散了。
It started flowing at 4:11, but I was
So I wonder what time it actually really started.
like
3 in the
started.
morning.
Was it 3? Okay.
So it started kicking out the first rocks about 3.
Oh, you were here then?
I was watching it on the webcam.
Watching on the webcam, and you saw some rocks come up.
Yep.
Wow. Hey, Raven, do you know the exact time it started? My son saw that the flow started at what you said 4:11.
4:11. Yeah. I woke up at 4:30. Same. So.
Oh, there's the rainbow again. It's back.
there too.
Can you guys see the rainbow? I'm gonna back out just a hair so you can see the rainbow. Oops, sorry. Sorry. Went too far. There it is.
Pretty good.
Isn't that pretty? Oh, darn it. Sorry, guys. I'm not very good at this. It's a full rainbow, but I'm just gonna leave it there so you can see it for a sec, okay? Isn't that pretty? Yeah, it turned out pretty. I wish I could throw the whole thing in there, but. It moves the tree from. Yeah, right. Let him see the rainbow.
It's okay, touch the lens up.
Not good? Just once?
You like it? I love it. Maybe trying to rich here.
Smiling at least.
You want a copy of that?
Oh boy,
You want a copy of it? No? Wow. I'm not used to being
Guard my spot.
turned down.
Just take a picture.
let me see
Behind me.
No,
No,
not
I
when
know.
you say
Come on,
no.
you make me feel guilty now. Maybe it's a really good photo. Right?
It's not a really good photo.
看得到吗？
But
这
it
个
shows
就是
that
你现在看有
rainbow.
看不到了，看有彩虹的，
Now it's
但是这个太
Oh,
太大
now
了，
I see
晚
what
上
it
看特别
is.
漂亮。
Okay, let's see if I
而且这个好像也不能zoom in，这个微信是不可以zoom in 呀，啊不可以。那边的看你看到没？然后它的岩浆整个都流到这边了。我觉得不热的，你看下毛毛雨嘛。我们这儿离得还其实蛮远的，但是视角特别正，你还能看到一点点那个拉瓦嘛，就是这儿。但其实它已经流到就是这儿
at least it's like 8 inches on the ground.
看到吗？
Ta-da!
哎，我在公放啊！你看我发疯了，我在公放呢，周围好多人呢，救命！那你这快看，看上好多人。我们好硬核，我们4点钟。
Do you want to take any video or anything?
他现在找。
Oh, stop. Shouldn't have waited for me.
You wanna
But
take
the
a
heart-
video?
你看他那个风是往那边吹的，这
Oh,
边没
yeah,
有
that
风
one
的
was
时候。
hard.
It was hello fit.
Oh, surely.
I know because I was looking at this.
周围好多人呢，我这后面全是。
Oh, I love it.
All right. I'm definitely gonna see you before we get out of here. If it's at the gallery or wherever, we'll stop by. Maybe tonight. I have to see. I don't remember.
那那些人全部都在维兰。
Yeah, but I kept
那
changing
边
so
根本就
much.
不能走的，他们全站那边了。
Yeah.
Stay with me
Okay.
tonight.
All right. We'll be in touch. Thank you. I appreciate that. That'll be all.
I have a macadamia.
真的是，我的屁股都要坐断了，特别疼。
My house.
你这样发疯的，我要叫不他们回去了，有点冷。
It's about 2 hours.
晚上特别漂亮，现在雾太大了，感觉看不到，只能看到彩虹。还下毛毛雨，身上全淋湿了都。不穿它睡衣特别好看。
You know, I'll go out there.
你看我发朋友圈，然后是 live 特别好看。尤其是带那个熔岩的特别漂亮。
All right. See ya.
对，你看第3张特别好看，我觉得，就是那个熔岩，你看，就是它那个特别好看。我只能跟你点对点发呀，那个你全的话应该不是 live。我现在是光公放的，你注意剧情上。我给不下，我先挂了，我给你打个电话问他们我们回来。
How the lava's flowing.
Oh yeah, it's been there for a while.
You know what I'm saying? I don't need any help.
Okay, I might take you up on a white glasses now. Cheers.
你爸不好进来。
Yeah, I'm
那我
gonna
们现
feel
在回
my
吗？如果回
lack
我
of
就起来，
caffeine
那回我
in
就
a little bit.
I'm gonna go back and hit hard.
我但是我坐不住了，我屁股特别疼。
Thanks, Prashanta.
算了算了，你还要看是吗？那你看你过来坐着吧，我要不然我先带他们出去。 那我们准备回去吧，感觉它不会很大了。
I guess it keeps shifting in all the different spots.
我是真的坐不住了，我真的有点累。你看我爸妈在哪儿？你在光着留在那里，看他在哪儿？因为他不会再碰高了，我有点想回去了。我说站不起了。
kind of block. Which I guess if it does go through that, just shoot straight up.
Yeah.
That wasn't there until the highest.
Well, I was reading, there was something about the lid on it. It kind of like sealed. That's why we were having a little bit of delay. Getting this thing picked up.
Did you look at the lava river with your binoculars? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I just was using it. So you can see it, like the lava flowing towards us. I know. I was about to take more pictures. But yeah, thanks.
啊，你要坐这儿吗？你要坐这儿吗？我有点坐不住了。嗯。那你要不要坐？你要过来吗？啊，你过来。Excuse me. Can you please let her?
Sure.
Are you going under there?
Yeah.
You're welcome. Sorry. Yeah, actually, oh, after all that, Rohan also has some. So yeah, we'll have to get another for hers. There are some in the back.
I feel like cars backed up down that hill.
I don't want to get
Oh, man. This is a couple weeks late, isn't it?
days late.
Oh, days late, okay.
I kind of lost track of the 3 days. It was supposed to be Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Thursday.
They said it was fairly regular.
It's only been like 8 days. So, 10 and a half, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was like a month ago. It's gone.
Oh, so that's even worse. People are literally waiting one day. Got more hours.
Yeah, exactly. Any minute now. Any
Yeah. Oh. Spreads like wildfire.
Any minute now turns into days in the car.
Oh, wow.
Got off work on Friday, got on the flight, shot over here, hoping to see it Friday night. Next thing it's Saturday night. Next thing it's Sunday morning.
From where?
Illinois.
At least it wasn't terribly far to go.
I think it's been 3 or 4 days.
I did 15 hours yesterday. I was done.
My back is killing me. I want to shower so bad. It's not for me, man.
You've been in that park.
Well, we have more or less. I mean, we did a little bit of driving around to kind of change the city.
You were able to find a spot.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
leave,
We got it down to a science.
Yeah.
If you want to know exactly how it works.
I was keeping a close eye on it last night between 6 and 9. It looks
Yeah.
like it's padded, but
It gets
people are
busy
coming
just
and
before
going.
sunset, and then people kind of freak out. It's just before sunset.
Yeah.
And then it opens up. I've actually, like, so we've successfully managed to get our exact same spot after leaving them every single time.
You are?
It's crazy. And then yesterday we just took my car and James off and went to, like, hopefully next week, like, easier. And we don't worry about it. Yesterday was
Chewy bar in there.
Yeah, we're the first.
This was definitely worth waking up out for.
Yeah, definitely. That's why as soon as you said, you told me about it, I'm like, okay, let's go.
Hang
I
out
got a
with you.
whole bottle of wine I've been waiting for. Oh, I know.
Oh, it's a horrible place to have that.
It's staying cold for us, though. I figured I gotta stay focused here. If I have it here, I'm gonna start drinking it now, and then things are
I'll
gonna
watch
get
your
blurry.
stuff.
You know.
I'll watch your stuff. She grabs the coffee, you get the wine. Don't worry, I'm not going. I'm not running out with it. I like to try 5, but I'm not running out with it. I got some tuna chips. We
smart to bring that up. chair?
Yeah, after like 25 of these, I learned. This is the best viewing area. The other side, it's kind of fogged in right now, so you can't really see.
Oh my gosh, I really feel fortunate to be here.
Yeah. The biggest challenge is getting parking.
Yeah, we got super lucky. We just went into the devastation lot, and there
Yeah, that's good.
happened to be one spot at the very back.
How's the parking on the other side? How's the parking on the other side?
The other side's a lot easier. And if you go over there by the visitor center, you can go right across the road, and it's pretty easy to get to the ledge there. So this one's a little bit further to get to, and parking's a little tighter, but this is a better view and you get better sound.
So right now we just about to take a little break, so it's
Is this okay for you?
it's okay. Taco is
Singing like a
pretty well done.
Hawaiian
For
song.
all the food and all the it's not really a place to hang out, but it's a good reception. There's actually a eruption happens there too. It's a different type of
Oh, they were just getting wet. Can I give it back to you though? Is there water?
We've had a lot of time.
I think we can see better out here.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think I probably do that.
Are they autofocus ones?
No, they're not.
Oh, okay.
I had cross focusing.
Yeah.
That's a hard one.
It was clearer, but
I feel like I've just had every challenge imaginable for this day. I can't see it.
Yep.
But they got some nice shots. Oh yeah, definitely. So I mean, I got some stuff. I'm not complaining. It's just could be. At this point, I just accept it.
Can you hold my glasses?
This is incredible the way this without any, just hearing it. The photographer and just like, damn.
Yep.
I'm Steven.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. How long have you been here? No, I'm from yeah. But,
Steven.
it's like half a year. It's not actually.
Talking about that, I think
Yeah,
it's just
kind of. I'm a contractor.
foggy, it's blurry.
I was in Virginia before that. Did you get the
I'm pretty much packed.
options? One of them, or they just said, they just said, hey, you were lucky, dude. Yeah, you were lucky, dude.
it's out camping or fishing.
Exactly.
Best people.
Exactly.
I wish we had stuff like this in Ohio. We have like canyons and stuff.
The landscapes you got
Yeah.
over there are absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Emerald, what is it? Emerald Coast. I think.
Yeah, the Nepali coast
Coast,
and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah. You love photography there, the Waimea Canyon.
Insane. I was almost thinking, like, I was trying to see how long my wife would let me go. I was like, maybe I still want to Hawaii. I really want to go there too. I was like, okay, well, let's see if I have to extend. Unfortunately, this thing made me wait so long that I gotta just book it. I'm gonna spend. I have a stepsister that lives in LA, so I'm gonna break up. Maybe stay there 2 nights, maybe.
You know where in LA was that from?
Yeah, she's on.
Can I take your picture
Like,
too?
Melrose.
Sure, thank you.
Yeah.
Not the best.
Oh, I bet.
It is. Do some emails or whatever. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go for a walk. Found this place called The Woods. Woody Harrelson owns it.
Okay, yeah.
And he's like the college letter on the thing and everything.
So awesome.
It was good. It was
Hope it turned out.
talking about being good people too. I met some good people there. It was awesome. Well, you have to filter it.
Yeah,
When you're done,
I can't do it. Yeah.
remember this place.
Yeah. I'm not directly in them, but it's close enough where they're like,
One day. You hit me up.
back in college.
I'll bring you there. Yeah. So that's awesome. Man. What are you doing exactly?
I develop radars.
Oh wow.
So,
Smart.
on the,
Nice little shit.
yeah, it's a lot of fun. We're on the west side of Missouri. So, just go there.
Oh yeah.
And how long do you know? Maybe out here.
It's about, my contract's minimum to about a year. So I know some people have been here for 5 months. So, my previous contract was
Yeah. This is going really great.
unfortunately,
Oh yeah.
30 minutes.
At least you got it, man. At least you got it.
Yeah.
It's rainbow.
Oh, it's the best part. The best one's been.
It is. It's the best that the rainbow's been and the worst.
Yeah, exactly. It's got the worst backdrop.
But yeah, there is. I've seen it in to go up.
I don't know what I was doing.
You really feel it.
Sounds pretty incredible. Did you go up to the top of the observatory?
We did like the previous days. Yeah.
Oh, it's clearing up again.
Yeah, and it was kind of the same thing. It was fog,
Right.
and a little bit of view, and not a great view overall.
Yeah. The other day we went there, it was clear, but yeah,
Oh,
I
was it
saw
clear?
it was fog over there. It was like, yeah.
Yeah, lucky.
This morning was like,
Did you get any pictures of stars 2 nights ago? You went.
We got one last night, but we got a really good one last night from the lodge.
Oh yeah. I couldn't really see it too well over here.
It was a brief moment where actually it wasn't the lodge. It was we went to the end of the road. I forgot what the end of that road is. Because the lodge actually had a lot of fog still.
Were you at the Kilauea lookout? Just like kind of.
Even past the Kilauea lookout, all the way to the end of the road. And, she got a really good photo.
Aloha guys, sorry I've been absent from the chat, but I got the camera up in front of some other people where I can't quite see it so
we're
much.
from California.
I've got an amazing rainbow right now. I'm gonna zoom out before I
Oh, wow.
I didn't hike it. I hiked a little bit up there.
There it
I was on
is.
the mountain.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The Whitney's 14,500.
Yeah.
And this is 14.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking, yeah, from the bottom of the seat.
So, yeah, the observatory is at 14,000. 13,997, 13,970 something. But it's 500 feet less than Whitney.
Yeah.
That's just insane to me. And you go from 0 to 14 in one drive.
Yeah, very quickly.
I mean,
It's like, what? I haven't got up to the top yet. It's like an hour, 2 hours.
from sea level?
From sea level to the top to the
I'd probably say 2.5 hours. Actually, probably 2.5 hours. Because once you get to the dirt road, you got to go fairly slow.
Yeah.
And they're checking people. They're checking your brakes. They're actually making sure everybody's safe.
Yeah, I gotta keep
Four-wheel drive only, although you don't four-wheel drive.
Yeah, you just
You can do it.
I'm okay right now, thanks.
I understand four-wheel drives.
Yeah, I need to go up there. I've gone up to the top of Maui at Halemaʻumaʻu, which is really nice.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
It's really here in Maui when you go to the other islands.
Well, the observatories up there, we didn't get to go inside of them, but there's the lights. Yeah. They're freaking huge. 88-inch telescope, I think it was.
Oh, I see what you mean about the other things.
Kind of seems like it is, right?
Maybe seeing it.
I was saying maybe
Maybe
it's
the
like
glass is
visibility.
going. It's throwing them really hard at the center.
There's definitely a rock.
Incredible.
All the way down here.
Yeah.
That would be hard to get.
But like those ones hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might start
It's hard to
to
wrap
trigger
my
like
mind
This one's probably gonna go on for a while too.
Or it could.
Some low pressure, and it's also being
And wine. Yeah.
What's your word?
No, you're right. That's one of my favorite things to do whenever I get outside is wine, cheese, and salt,
yeah.
crackers.
I'm Croatian. I'm European.
Oh man.
You know, that's our breakfast.
I was gonna say that's like bread and butter for you, right?
That's how we live to 100.
You get up and you have your coffee and your wine and
My
cheese. and salt.
grandfather and my uncle, well, my grandfather who started, they make their own wine. Literally, we have our own wine, you know, and so when I was a kid, it'd be like this. You can't just see roll it, but you have to have a little sip just to appreciate it because, like, this is yours, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's part of your heritage.
Whole
Yeah.
different thing. Yeah,
The better it tastes.
Here's the longest. Have a chance to go to try Kilauea ramen.
Okay,
It's
that's
from
Kilauea ramen?
It's yeah, it's not made like molasses like Caribbean rum or like European rums. It's made straight from beef, so it's a lot purer.
Good. I'm thinking about just moving this tripod over there.
Yeah, I'm not a big rum drinker, but I'll give it a shot.
right. That's it.
Yeah, they have like a their dark rum is like a vanilla one. It's so nice.
Hey. Has it been just staying clear by you the whole time? Yeah, you really are in the place, man. Yeah. Are you going lower? Yeah, it looked like it for a second. That's so funny. You got your hand on the camera. Did you get your face in it? You know, I can't see it from where I'm at. I imagine there might be snakes. Yeah. Well, I'll check it a little bit. It's starting to finally get a little bit clearer here. It was fogged up.
I think it's fine.
Oh, you got the but that's a cliche shot. For the way this thing is moving. Yes, sir. All right, good. We'll close it.
See a bird flying down there.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. It kind of popped up a little bit earlier and then it sort of went away.
Yeah, I didn't notice it. I'm seeing it. I'm like, that's kind of cool.
I'm gonna go get the mic, guys.
Taking a picture of me real quick. If my phone's not, I might die. It's at 1%. So. You step a little further back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, can you step right there?
Yeah, in the bush.
Well, that would I honestly can't tell if that's taking your screen is so dark.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, thank you.
There now.
I know, it started with 2 people.
Oh, I got the
Yeah, you got
in the background.
You did get the focus. It's hard to see. My brightness, I turned it all the way
Well,
down.
that's what it was. I can see you great, but I couldn't see the
Yeah,
see the background.
Thank you.
All right, so I got the mic on, but just a fun story. Kim said, "What is that noise? It sounds like a drone or something, but I can't seem to find it." And it turns out there's people here with a coffee maker. It's cold enough for some coffee. Anyway, I got the mic on. Gonna hang it up and step away a minute again.
Things like this are happening at the top of the water.
It's crazy volume, right?
Oh, you're free diving. I can't.
Okay, cool.
That's what's so
That's all
different
good.
about this
Down
episode.
there.
The other ones have been these
We're
giant
supposed to go
tall
to bed.
fountains.
I canceled my plans for dive. Still on the Long Island.
Well, you can never be on a rolling island, right? Just so you know.
Yeah.
That doesn't
No, I
exist.
don't
If
think
you're on an
any-
island, it's right.
I think every time you work its way around the blockage,
Island life is the way.
it's just much wider. So
The first few days,
hose nozzle,
I went crazy. I
it's
went
a
all
small
over the place.
nozzle that shoots high. You got a
I
big
wasn't wasting any time until this thing was forecasted, and then the rest of my stuff was stuck here. Yeah. But I definitely got a lot of issues. And actually, I've been. This is my third time here in Hawaii. I've been. To the water as well. But there's a queen bath here also. A lot of queen bath. It's pretty. And it's gotta be one of the top.
Yeah. I think you should definitely do it. Usually take a boat from Maui. It's like right off the coast.
I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, hopefully this doesn't take up the entire trip.
I mean, pretty much. This is some of my extension. To see it.
You're just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know what to change.
You're still feeling cold because then it's starting to
Parting Sunday. Just today.
Yeah.
So at 10:15.
You could probably. The airport's easy, so you can make it there.
Yeah.
First.
I think we should go on 8.
So that I should probably be
Yeah, because they'll get you there by 6. Get there.
It could be, but
But at some point, like, we could be here for 5 hours and then.
it's like the lava worked its way around.
Just chill and sleep.
Why not?
Get the well-needed
Only
rest.
thing, yeah, I might pass out on the freaking drive.
That's true.
Anyway, it looks incredible as it is. Wow. Yeah, like, I wonder how they measure like that. Cubic or something. Meter. Right out.
Yeah, let's stay till 8.
Oh, really? Oh. Okay. Okay. Say again?
Wipe it off so that
Okay. I'll probably probably give it another 15 and I'll hit. That'll be 8 o'clock.
Okay, it looks like this.
Oh, that's too bad.
Still cameras?
Yeah. I still have mine somewhere, so I should try it. Revive it. Yeah, I think where I live in Colorado, I think there's maybe.
South?
But yeah, I'm sure, not here, right?
Is this south bend where that tiny bit of lava is coming up?
It is. Left side. Black gray.
Oh, it is. Interesting.
Otherwise, I'm not.
Did you already see the thing that says, would you zoom in on the south?
Oh, I know.
Somebody right here says,
Oh.
can you zoom in on the south?
Conversation. Exactly what people were looking for.
That's as zoomed as I can get it on the south, guys.
Well,
A lot of
let's see how
haze
this thing
between
plays
here and there.
out as
It
goes.
is focused, believe it or not.
It seems like it's just
Too bad Mr. Charles isn't here to talk about it.
When we get back on that, we'll play all the
Yeah, I could just give my phone to you and you can take whatever you want. almost like cooling up in that whole area.
right, guys, hang in there. I think we got some clear sky coming.
I think you're right about noon.
Yeah.
I think that's when it's going to start.
Yesterday it was kind of like this in the morning, and then it cleared up. So hopefully, yeah. Getting really patchy. Like over there. It's nice. Hopefully it clears up for you guys. Glad you made it. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been here probably for what, 2 hours?
Yeah.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
more.
2 hours.
2.5.
2.25.
Well, we got here at 5:30.
Yeah.
So we've been here for 2.5.
Oh wow, look how that's fanning out.
Oh, that's not too bad right there. Aloha, Norm. Thanks so much for the super chat, buddy.
The rainbow.
Appreciate you. Thanks again. Bless you.
It's really good. One more always leads to another.
Oh, yeah.
I know that's
The guy is right there at the end of it.
yeah.
So he's never had this
yeah.
part. It's epic.
Yeah, that's a problem too. That you're flipping it out when they try to lift it up.
It does change. There's all kinds of problems with it.
I'm gonna get you guys a little rainbow again.
The rainbow shows up nicely.
That's pretty good. You can't zoom out far enough to get the whole arch.
Unfortunately, I got a limited time before the rest of the family gets too irritated with me.
I think I'm gonna move
Oh,
around
to your family.
a little bit anyway.
Hey, nice to meet you, brother.
Really nice to meet you. Safe travels. You have Instagram, social media, or anything? Check out my website.
Yeah, I will.
I'll give you my website. So Jay.
Yeah, but
I got you.
my fingers ain't working.
You save it? That's it.
Right on.
Alright. What was your name again?
And obviously you're Jay.
Yeah. Exactly. What was your name?
Chad.
Chad?
Chad.
Chad. Nice to
CAG.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, Jay.
See you around.
All right, man.
Safe travels.
I've been to Costa Rica. It's a fantastic place.
Oh man, if you ever come back, look us up.
Right on.
It is a special spot to see for sure. Take care.
Si jamais on ne se croise plus, bah, bon reste aussi. À vous aussi. Bye bye, là. Ciao, ciao.
So talking about the guy getting in front of the USGS cam, we apparently one of the photogs here knows that guy that ended up there. That's pretty funny. He got a text message to watch for it. Let's hope we can get some cleaner weather. Just calling it.
Yeah, we have a flight out today, so so happy we could see this.
I know.
Yes, I'm so
it
glad
was like
you got it
perfect
too.
because we kept on checking on the live stream since like Friday. And well, we were here at Friday and we're like, oh, it seems like it's still close to going off. Because like something kind of exploded over there.
Yeah.
And
When we were here, yeah, some gas came up really suddenly, and it looked like a different color, and so people were like, maybe something.
Maybe.
and so then maybe that's what opened up the south bend.
Oh, maybe.
You never know.
But and then we kept on checking in on it. And I was like, I feel like what if it went off during the night? It didn't. So then we set it up last night so that my laptop was running, and I fell asleep. But I woke up at like 1, checked it, nothing, and then I woke up at 4:30, checked it, and I was like, it's nothing. I'll just go back to sleep. And then I saw the lava pouring out, so I woke up.
Get up, we're leaving.
Yeah, that's right. He came in. He's like, it's going. It's happening.
Awesome. Well, you're pretty lucky. How old are you?
12.
12? Yeah. You're 12 and you've seen lava already.
Yeah,
Gushing
I know.
lava.
It's my first time.
Yeah. A lot of people come up here for their first time in the 60s, 70s, 80s.
Yeah.
Oh, and we don't get very many 80-year-olds at this overlook, but they're over there. And they
Yeah.
can't see anything right now because they're so far away, it's a whiteout for them.
Oh, too bad. Yeah, that was going to be our backup if we couldn't get over here.
Yeah, we're at about 1.2, 1.3 miles, I always say, over here. Maybe 1.4. We're pretty close. Those people at Volcano House are a little over 2 miles, maybe even closer to 3.
So the lookouts over there, how close are they to be?
So the Ua Kahuna one, where the Jagger Museum used to be, is really close. It's at that really high point over there. You can see some trees on the top of the high point.
Yeah.
Right there is where it's at.
How
And
close?
but you won't be able to see it because it's not fountain high enough today.
And it's all fogged in. I was over
Fogged
there.
in over there,
earlier.
yeah. It needs to be shooting a high fountain to see it from far.
Oh, so we really are in the
Yeah, you're really in one of the probably only spots you can see much.
I saw the live stream that some of the photographers go to some hidden spot called Judd's Ledge.
Yeah.
Somewhere. I don't know where that is. But
Right over there, kind of where it turns white. The road falls in the crater there.
Oh, yeah, we were.
That's why it's the ledge.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about, because, yeah, we were over at an overlook the other day.
Yeah, there's a Waldron's ledge over there.
We were at Waldron's Ledge, and we
Okay.
could see where that road had dropped down.
at some point the Rangers might gonna stop people from going too close, right?
They will. I'm surprised they're not here to get all these people in yet, but they'll get around to it.
Someone I was talking to said there used to be 30 Rangers here, now there are 3 here. Well, they were exaggerating.
Yeah.
At least it keeps it a little quiet over here.
Yeah, I know. That's,
I know,
that's,
exactly.
that's
I
one
know,
of the
like,
things I
when we got
used to
here-
complain about those people, but now I'm like, just go over there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
Because if they all
of
had to be
those
crowded
people.
in this little space, it'd be 15 people deep right here.
That's it. It was like that earlier.
Was
I
it?
remember.
It was packed in.
Yeah, because there were, and then
And I came up and crowded my way in and said, I'm going to put up this in front of you.
and then 2 people went over there, and then another
Oh.
person, and then a whole bunch of people.
Pretty soon everybody
Because
followed
we
the leader.
managed to get our ways over here, but it was like super packed.
I try to stay inside the boundaries all the time.
Yeah.
I'll do like he does once in a while, just right outside.
Yeah.
But that's it.
By 6.
The park rangers call those people out of bounds.
One.
And they'll write them a ticket if they're belligerent about it, but most of the time they just chase them off.
Yeah.
Only one time I saw some guys arguing like, why can't we be out here? They were talking, and the guy just like whoosh, pulls out the old ticket book. Then they wanted to walk away. No, it's too late, guys.
late.
Well, enjoy your trip, guys. Glad you got to see the lava.
Take one last little video. Yeah, thanks for talking us through some stuff. Cool.
gonna blow through?
I don't know, man. I feel like maybe it's super wide this time instead of being a skinny little short, tight nozzle.
Well, that's what I thought with the last one, but then it did manage to get
eventually
really
get
high.
Yeah, because 28 was high.
Yeah. I was over there, and it was amazing, but I didn't get to see the tornadoes.
Oh yeah.
That
I
was-
have some good video of them.
Oh, that's cool.
It was pretty good. You're right.
Yeah, you couldn't see them from over the other side.
I called it a Tefronado. I don't think it was really Teflon. It was just gas, but that's what I wanted.
Tornado, that's a good one.
Tefronado.
Yeah.
Like a Sharknado.
Yeah, of course.
And the south
least
end
I'll-
is just sort of peeking through over there, right? You see it?
So I'm not 100% convinced, do you think?
I don't know.
It almost seems like the south
It's too
end was
close.
a little bit further over,
Yeah, maybe seems too close. I wondered about that too. So do you remember there was the south vent and then there was that little one kind of behind it? Once in a while there would be the right behind the south vent.
Yeah, I wonder if
But this is
might-
a little far right, isn't it? You're right.
Yeah. And then there
I
was
wondered if we might get gushing out of the top of that really hot spot up the hill. But
well, there was a glow on that yesterday. That was what was so bizarre up there.
Lower? A little bit lower. A little bit higher.
And that's what keeps us coming out here every time, because every episode is so different.
we want to know what's going to happen next, right?
I think I took more video on the last one than any of the others, because it kept changing trajectory every half hour.
Couldn't get away, huh?
And I hadn't actually been out here for a while, and I'm just amazed at the volume that's come out.
Yeah.
Even
Look,
these-
it's all the way over here right now.
Huh?
It's all the way to here today. That's the flow from today. Isn't that crazy?
It is?
Yeah. See the?
Well, I see it
So-
right there, but it's...
For you, it's right over the Ohias over here on the right. You see a little bit of a red glow on the red line, on the front line.
Oh, I do. Yeah, right through the trees here.
It's made
Yeah.
it all the way here already.
Because we're getting the full volume. It hasn't
Yeah.
turned into tephra, and it's
It's not
coming right
launching
out
off
of
to the other side. It's going
Yeah.
straight at us.
And it seems like the last couple have been on the edges, on the sides. Yeah, that's a lot of volume.
Yeah. Remember we used to get that little perched lake up there, and now that's all smoothed out and running all over the place.
You may be right. Maybe the conduit is just so big now. But the volume is really, really big. And maybe it's just so wide we may not get the fountains this time.
I'd like to. I like to see the height.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm impressed by the volume, but it's sad that we're that picky, right?
We're so spoiled now. We've seen some such remarkable stuff going on. I moved here in December of 21, and I was just amazed by those little eruptions that were out way back in the corner.
Yeah.
And once in a while you could hear a little sound.
Yeah, we would bring people up here and we'd show them this little tiny glimmer of glow.
Yeah.
Look, there it is. Now we have fountains and rivers and covering the floor.
Yeah.
This will change the shape again.
like it's going to bust through something. The way it's shooting out to the right means there's something holding it back.
I got it on video last
my
eruption
favorite
where it
tripod.
cleared. Is it?
Yeah.
When it cleared last eruption, did you see it?
I was over there, up on the other side.
I was right here and it stopped and went 1,200 feet away.
Just hold on to that a second.
Okay.
All right, guys, we're going to move to a different tripod.
Why you like that?
This adjuster ball thing right here is so much more smooth. Yeah, I was going to get ready to back up and show off some floor. So let me back up just a little bit so you can see that river running over there. So I wanted to back up so you guys can see the river over here. And it's actually 3/4 of the way across the floor right now. Over to our right. I'll show you in a minute. Thanks, Raven, for the like and subscribe reminder. Yeah, you know what, Norm, we've been debating that south vent. So there is a little glimmer, or a little tiny fountain to the left of the main fountain right now. And we think it's a little too far right to be the south vent. See it there? Just a little piece. But what's coming out right now is pure north vent. And a north vent with a much bigger nozzle or much higher volume, it looks like maybe. Tiny, tiny little south vent piece though. If it is the south vent, hard to tell. I wish we could get some clear sky. It's definitely different, huh, Norm? Compared to what we've been seeing, it does look broken. There's also, though, maybe you guys can see it from the V3 cam a little bit. It seems to me like there's still a pretty solid amount going back towards the crater wall on top of the big pile that was there before. Amazing in any form. Get it back later when we leave. Yeah. I've only missed a few. Would be the best way to put it. This is number one best spot all the time, every time. Unless you're willing to go way up and down to go around the corner. But yeah, no. Well, those people are. Yeah, what a shame you can only see the Iceland stuff from drone shots. I wish we could get out there and walk around near it, but that's not happening right now, obviously.
Gas plume seems to be increasing.
What's that?
The gas plume seems to be increasing.
Oh, it does, huh?
So is this higher than the last one, do you think?
No,
The last one was 1,200.
Oh, okay.
yeah, this is maybe 100, 200 maybe.
Oh, really?
Oh, my.
Yeah. So it was shooting, so the crater rim wall back there is what we always kind of gauge it by.
And how deep?
We used to call it, well, over here it's 600 feet we call it.
Okay.
So it used to be 600 feet over there, but you can see it tapers up because it's been slowly building up that back corner. So I'm I'm calling it 400 nowadays.
Oh, okay. So we're
Back there.
expecting it to go higher though? Or they
If it does what it has done in the past, yeah.
We were here a long time ago, 2020 when it went off, but it was nothing like this. So
Yeah.
that was our last eruption experience.
Well, they've all been fun. They've all been different for sure.
We were just hoping to get to see more eruptions.
Yeah. When you going home?
We're going to Hawaii on the 27th.
Excellent. Well, you might even catch another one, but probably won't catch it. Probably won't.
I might even be above it here in front of me.
Yeah. No, Missouri doesn't get this. You're right.
He's sitting really low.
We did have a little Missouri weather the other day, though. We had a little tornado beyond
Yes, I
back
saw
there. Did you see
a
it?
picture of that. Yes, I did.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Better to sit down.
Yeah, you don't need any more of that, right?
Standing up for 8 hours and get sore.
So do you stream your pictures or videos?
Yeah, it's streaming right now on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I like to share with everybody that can't get here, right?
And what's the channel?
It's called Private Volcano Tours.
Okay. All right.
With an
No,
S.
I did
Okay.
close.
Oh.
So I came this morning.
I believe it. Cool.
I looked like 15
Yeah, we're
minutes
zoomed in there.
from my house.
If we can just get rid of some fog. I got the other camera here. I set up and I shot some beautiful 4K video and I put up a
Yeah, me too.
YouTube
Oh,
short.
really?
and
Even
YouTube
for you?
video.
They came early.
And I went back
Yeah, I
and
came
looked at it
about.
and was like, why did I do that in 4K? Because it's just this hazy mess.
Yeah, I see.
So I wish I had waited until we get some clear sky.
A lot of people stay here for the night.
Yeah.
Actually, we did that yet.
Because I was here all day yesterday too.
Yeah,
I'm hoping a
I'm
little more
here
sun will
the
give
day
us a
before
little more
yesterday.
clarity.
Yeah.
We sleep over and nothing happened. We go home and then we come back. Always can go high.
So I just got an update from the moderator that helps keep me up to date.
It seems like a lot's
The
coming out.
latest measurement, they say the
Maybe
back crater
something
wall is
blocking and we'll
380
push
feet.
through.
Yeah, a lot of those.
So how's that feel?
We can because the USGS keeps saying it's going to be Thursday and Friday, and
Good
then
to be
like Friday is
precise.
going to be today. And we are going to go. And
Yeah, they
and you
don't.
see it's like 30 feet each broke
They
down.
do. They start a little
Yeah, they
wider,
don't know.
a little,
They
they
don't
get a
know.
little higher, a little higher. And
But
then
what's really cool is
all of a sudden
all
you'll
this
turn,
gray here.
you'll
this
turn your
is
head
all
and look back
from
and it's
today.
1,000 feet in the air.
really?
Yeah.
The light gray
But
coming out this way right
this
over
one
here.
started
So the
different.
river's going all the way.
And,
So it's a
after
lot
the
of
last
lava
episode,
coming
a bunch of stuff
this time.
fell down in the hole.
When it shoots up high,
So I think that's why
it goes to
longer
the
this
back,
time. That's
and
where all
then it
guessing.
doesn't come out here.
So as it,
So
moved,
if
as
it
it
was high
moved
like that,
around
it won't
and
go back.
remelted that
Yeah,
stuff,
so all of it's coming
it
right
may be
out.
a much wider nozzle.
Yeah, all this
Yeah,
even
so
this
when
gray
it's a
right
skinny
over
nozzle,
here.
Oh
you
my
like
gosh,
it
you
goes
already
shine near.
That's from today.
So you saw that?
No, but it's slowly moving
But
this
it's
way.
big.
You look at
So the little black mound in front of where it's coming out.
Yes. Thank you.
That's like
I
a
didn't notice that.
So what happens with the lava is
yeah.
after it comes out, it creates a
thing
little
is
crust
Yeah.
on top. That's why it looks gray, so you don't see the red.
100 feet tall.
Yeah.
Turns.
Super wide. So where the lava is actually coming out of the ground, we used to always say that's the football field. So imagine the field size, right? So about 140 yards across, 50 yards like front to back.
Puts it in perspective.
Yeah. Last time we got some video where they flew a helicopter down there and some lava. So I'm always keeping my ears tuned for the helicopter coming up. This time they'll probably land down here because it's run all the way down here. Last time it was more localized up there when they came and got it. Where it's a little more silver than black. And then if you look at the front of the silver, there's a little bit of a red edge. You see, it's just slowly creeping away.
We hadden dat toen we weggingen, we hadden eigenlijk zoiets van, als die uitbaat gaan we er naartoe. Toen was die 10 dagen geleden al begonnen. En dan stopt hij, hij stopt dan gewoon. En dan, ja, dan wordt het geluk dat hij weer begint. En dat duurt een dag. Sorry.
I went here on 21. 21 there was a small eruption.
Yeah, that's when I moved here.
Oh, really? 21 I saw that, but I went during the night time with my group of friends, like 10, 15 each. So we spend a couple hours here because it's night, it's kind of dark and pretty. We can see all the lava.
Oh, over by the ocean.
Yeah. And I have been here for a couple times, but this is the first time this year I saw it.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, hopefully, like last time, it was higher, but it stayed fanned out, and then it got, after a while, it got high.
Yeah.
It's already been going for several hours, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to be careful with the parking. Because sometimes people, when they park on the side, they go over, there's parts where you go over the edge.
Oh, yeah.
I see them getting stuck. I hope he doesn't go much closer. Is my leg in the way? I'll move it over.
No. You're good. You're good. Yeah, no worry. No worry.
I was telling these guys, I should have told them a little sooner. There's a few little white lines in front of it.
Yeah.
And it ate one of them. So
Oh, really?
you can see right over the ohia tree a little bit, there's a couple of white spots that hold sulfur, like these spots here. Slowly but surely those will disappear. There's some over there too, so if you look way in over by the cliff, there's a really white line there. So that's new lava over there too. Maybe by the time you leave, if you look again, that white might be buried by new lava. And the last one covered 80% of the floor, so that's a pretty big.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? We couldn't even see it.
daytime when it ended, so we couldn't see it.
So
It's hard to see in the
from
daylight.
here to where it's erupting, how far is that? Do you know?
I call it 1.2 miles, 1.3 maybe.
Because I said about at least a mile.
Yeah.
Because I had a friend said, "Oh my gosh, are you safe?" They go, "Yeah."
Yeah, when you look at this, you're like, wait a minute, what are we doing? Why are we that close? But when you zoom it out, you're like, oh, I get it. These people are at the biggest risk over here, not of the lava, but of falling in.
No way.
You see people over there, 1 foot, taking a picture, you know, doing dumb stuff. You're like, oh, you're one stumble away from dead.
No doubt.
It's 300 feet down there. How you doing? Ready to call it? How's everybody else doing?
They're good. I think Todd, Julie, are going to go. Todd wants to walk. Like,
Okay.
people are going through and they're like, what do you do? It's like, Julie,
Tell them how to get there?
no.
Okay. I didn't figure
He
that out.
sees them, so.
Yeah.
I text Heather right now.
Look at her pants. She's stumbling around.
I know.
All right, guys, we're gonna go for a little. We're gonna go for a little adventure to see some of the flows. Okay, you ready for that? Sorry guys, I turned off the stability because it made it a bit laggy last time. So it's going to be shaky getting here.
I did a picture live photo, and I moved it.
You can see it like you can see the little
Oh,
rocks
just right
flying
now.
out.
Down in front.
You can see a lot more.
And it goes all the way down to here, like to the middle. There's another little opening right here down in the middle.
Oh, yeah. Found a little pocket of water or something maybe over there.
Go stand here and take a picture for me.
When I was saying with my binoculars, I can see like.
Are you able to like put your camera up
I don't think it'll work like that. Yeah.
You can get 1130.
Yeah, mine was able to too, but like I could see like so it's clearer, like little pieces of rock flying out, and I just don't feel like I can capture that with my phone.
We have to, when we were talking,
Thank you, Cindy, for the help.
you can take a picture.
Really appreciate that.
You can.
Can you with your cell phone?
Okay, so she says the south vent has a mini fountain,
You just have to focus
but
on
also
the
there's a
picture.
second north vent shooting up on the wall. So you must be able to see that from the V3 cam. I wondered about it from here. So from the V3 cam, you might be able to see that.
Somebody holds it for you, and you have to focus on what's inside the binocular. But there is a way to do it.
She said you had a lava flowing underneath.
So this is the far edge of the flow here. Yeah, here it's all over the flow. has been pretty persistent.
Try with my hand one more time.
When you go back, maybe
What?
focus on that lava river right there. When you go back in.
Yeah, I'm just how you do it.
Sorry for the shake, guys. I'd have to close the stream to fix the stabilization.
Is the stream like this going right over that cliff? Is it a drop over there? Is that what it is?
No, it's coming from there.
Yeah, I realize it's coming from there, coming down. I'm just trying to figure out where it's kind of slowly pushing out there.
Just slowly
It looks like
pushing.
there's a ledge over there.
No.
No, it just goes right up. Okay, I
It's
see it.
just, it does have different heights there. You can see where it's kind of
Yeah, like up there.
brown.
Look at all
Yeah,
the
there
steam
it
coming
goes.
out of the rocks.
Huh.
So I wish I would have known Scott was going to go live. I might have stopped and started again. We could have gone live together with two views in one spot.
That's okay.
You can look at the camera if you want.
Do you know how to do it? Wow.
It didn't work for you either.
My blocking is okay.
They something I like about that kind of shot.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I love it. Thank you.
It's pretty cool when you see it moving. You can see that little light right there.
Yeah.
And this silver color here, that's what it's
That's what I was trying to watch.
It's been slightly but surely covering up.
More than darker black.
I'm gonna take a picture with my Fuse camera.
Gotcha.
So as it slowly goes up, it might even get things in this little more. I think that far spot over there will help pick up. It's flowing. You can see how hard it's flowing.
Yeah, it's like out in there. You can really, not even right down in there, you can really see it moving pretty good. That's why I was trying to see where it was going.
See that?
Episode whatever, 80% of the flow.
Huh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
See how the flow's coming all the way out here? You see how it's moving down here? The lava's coming out. It's making its way across this.
Yeah.
And down there, and it kind of looks like smoke, but that's actually the lava moving out.
Got a whole army of women
And like
who are
right
willing
down
to
here is
do,
where it's kind of. Sorry, to stick my hand
Okay,
in front
no,
of
no,
you.
you're good, you're good. You didn't.
Down here is kind of like where it stops. You see those white spots? You said that's like sulfur. If you watch, those are slowly but surely starting to disappear as that lava comes out this way. You see this whole crater area, 80% of it is filled with new lava. That's more what I was kind of interested in. Kind of wants the lava come out. Where for sure it was going.
disturb that sleep.
Would you like to come up here? I can step back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been here. Yeah.
From yesterday, even down there. All the sludge. It's gone all from yesterday. Day before it was not there. From this morning, 4 a.m.
Hey, Shadi, come here.
Just trade spots then, I guess. Thank you.
Just okay, sure. Take me with the back. Too tall? It's okay. Adi, help me. You're tall. Okay, that's good. How long have you guys been here? Oh, 20 minutes. Oh, that's it. I thought most of the people here have been here for a few hours. This is recording. Something live is happening there. Yeah.
Oh. No, no. No. No.
Yes. Sure. Oh, that's yours.
That's it.
It's having a tough day between connection issues and now rain.
cái này nó cùng nhà tôi là nó xe ở đây đúng không? Ồ.
Ba, để đây đang có cửa biển.
No worries, Cindy. Being mistaken for Scott is a compliment, not an insult. Very interesting, you guys. So because the sun's coming up further, the rainbow's moving. The rainbow arch is now below the lava flow. So let's see if we can get in there. See the rainbow arching through the base of the eruption. See that Myrtle. I would go. I wish we could get the flows like they had there in 2020, where you could get close and it was relatively safe. We could get some more sun. I like the rainbow, but I don't like the mist that blocks the view. Thanks for the scoop, Cindy. There's so much misty weather above us. We really can't see much other than what we're seeing here. I am going to back out for a little plume shot now that you mention it, though. Let's see what the gas plume's doing. It's not too dramatic, but it is up there. So I don't know where everybody's at today. I think we had a peak of maybe like 23 or 4 on the live stream. We used to get in the hundreds. 380 at one time on a really big day. But happy that you guys are here. Thanks for spending time with us, hanging out. Kim and the kids are in a little different spot because the viewing area is pretty packed. But I was just thinking about if you guys were here for episode 28, Kim had the most amazing helicopter shots. We got a video up that shows that off. It's pretty cool. If you just look at the, I don't know what I called it, highlights of episode 28 maybe. But there's chapters. You can click the chapters at the bottom and jump right to the helicopter a couple different times. It is a little clearer, Raven, I agree. The birds are a little crazy. Yeah, lots of gas up there, huh, Cindy? It's pretty crazy. Where are you from, Cindy? I should probably know that, but I don't. Thanks, Raven, for that link. That's the best of 28. Huh? I was hoping that those gassy hot spots above the vent would turn into a new vent for us, but it's way up there. The north vent that's fountain now. Ikea. They seem to get very close, don't they? All right, we're getting clearer and clearer skies here, guys. We might get some. Oh, and then I looked to my right. Salezia? That sounds Italian. Sounds like a beautiful place, Cindy. Oregon coast. Haystack Rock is my only experience with Oregon coast. I've seen some photogs down there a couple times. It must be a little more of a shelf than you realize, but
I don't care.
Still one step ahead. Are you talking about a blue hair? I'm just kidding.
That too.
Norm says, can you get the clouds right above the vent?
Thanks, Norm, for the request. think it's just super wide. I don't know. We've been debating it over here a little bit, but I think it's super wide. And it's just. But if it's going two directions, there must be something in the way, right?
It's shooting back.
Yeah, so there's a camera over there that looks this way from the USGS. There's one over there looking this way, and there's one at the Volcano house looking out, which is a whiteout right now.
Oh.
And then we have a friend of ours who's over there at Waldron's Ledge, it's called. He's.
But the V3 is shooting back on the wall.
Okay.
And
So
that
it's
way.
split, like you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
So someone's walking.
So maybe, yeah.
We're doing good for all of us. I'm curious to see myself. Let's show everybody. Because it's kind of shooting away from us and it's shooting towards us and to the right.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's over there. I don't know how to explain it. Over there where there's people you can see that aren't supposed to be there.
Wow, maybe it is just in one. This right here. Oh, look at the V1.
We're going to move to John and Dad, so we do not keep crossing.
Oh, you're not letting me.
Okay.
Only thing is that little tree there might be in the way.
Yeah,
Look at the river.
that's fine. It's a little annoying, like we keep crossing.
Oh no, it's okay.
It's shooting back. It may be one big one, Joel. I don't
It's that
know.
football stadium I was talking about.
Getting
It's a
bigger
little
and
tall.
bigger.
It's a little tall right now. It's narrow.
Wow. It's amazing.
Boy, it is tall even from here. It looks much higher because it's like a little bit of lava lands on the top each time. It's higher and higher. Oh, thanks, Myrtle. I appreciate that. I am going to go look at it. I try to catch as much of that Icelandic stuff as I can. But with the company in town, I haven't been getting much. I'm going to go look that up because I'm curious how cool it is what they're walking on. Okay.
I was hoping for 1,000 footer. All right. That's kind of what I'm thinking now.
I'm gonna take my sit off.
I was able to get some really nice back shots before the sun. That's my trade-off.
Hey Brady, no problem. I said it earlier and I'll say it again. Getting mistaken for Scott, I consider that a compliment. Scott is here, but he is getting rained out where he's at. He's getting a little whiteout spot. I think that rain's coming my way, but hopefully not. Probably about 3 hours.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad. We woke up at 4:30 and drove over. Remember I was talking about that thing?
That's what I told them, all the white spots were gone.
So I set this camera up and just aimed it over there. So that's right now. Oops, hold on, there it goes. It's got to see the right side. So here's the 3 in a row. That was when we were talking about it before. That was a little bit later, and that one's just now. So the tree's in the same spot. Obviously, this one's a little off, but it's definitely moved
Quite a bit, yeah.
quite a bit.
Wow, it's amazing.
It's moved so much I should have put it over further. There's only 3. The next one will be just all off. Yeah. You do this? Yes. Oh, I have to feel it. You can do that.
I have my backpack one.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. I don't want to move the camera because I'm working on it still. So that lava flow right there, when we were talking about where it's at, see it right here? Then here, and there. I'm anxious to get one more, but it's going to be completely covered. I should have moved it further when I started that. Okay.
Oh, it is.
16 sheet 4K.
was my 14th.
Really?
Yeah. So that's the 14 there, the 16. But it's kind of nice.
How you get that covered?
It winds up it'll be a big file though. In video, yeah. So I can't get it to shoot 4K to the live stream. Just in HD.
Post 4K to YouTube.
Can't, yeah. I did a little piece yesterday. It becomes a huge file, obviously, so it's kind of a bummer. But I got a little earlier of the fountains. And if it gets really clear, I'll probably do another one. The video I shot this morning on YouTube was all foggy. So I don't have to keep it foggy fountain. I like She stayed a while then.
Yeah.
I was here at 7 o'clock last night. I was here at 9 o'clock last night. I was here at 10 o'clock in the morning yesterday. Keep thinking it was going to happen. All I had to do was go home and sleep.
Well, there was a lot of campers out here all day long yesterday.
I noticed the parking lot stayed full all day.
It did, yeah.
We couldn't even see it below. We were on the other side. Last night, could you see it below from here last night or not?
I didn't come to here last night. I was at Kahuna, they call it over there. We saw a little glow, and then we went to KMC. You can see a little bit.
I didn't think it happened. Like I said, it was pretty dark last night.
So where are you located?
In Kahuna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's 45 minutes usually to get here, sometimes an hour depending on the day.
Can you hear me?
Sorry guys, I dropped the mic.
Yes, I can hear you. Yes.
It's an hour.
Yeah.
Hi, baby. You don't want to see me, do you?
I don't think I can zoom in on this thing, but not like that. How's golf going? Oh yeah, you know it. We got a whole bunch of idiots down in here. See the photo shoot going on? Oh, I know. Then look at all the people over here that are past they're past the boundaries.
Sorry for the shake, guys. My stabilizer's off today. Trying to make sure I have enough bandwidth to show you stuff. Yeah, look at it splattering down. Good idea to stay awake, Cindy. Let's see something new and different. I am going to pan over after this to show you where Scott's at.
I thought that Lucy.
Yeah. Private Volcano Tours. YouTube channel. Yeah. little fountain splatter down there. Yes, this is the cleanest we've seen it in a long time. That's it.
Right.
I'm zoomed in on that where it's landing and splattering on the far right.
Yeah, I basically have been following like the 2 pineapples and then John Tarson with Epic,
Yeah.
Epic Lava.
Good places to be for sure. So I'm going to pan over real quick, I hope, to show you where Scott's at.
New subscriber.
Thank you. What's your name? Nick? Alright. New subscriber Nick. Sitting right here beside me. I think I've talked to you before up here, Nick, or seen you around. Part of the community. So I know this is a little zoomed, guys, and I apologize, but when I get over here, you'll see why. That's where Scott's at. Scott's over there in the mist. Nope, nothing special. Just
Yeah,
the
that's
iPhone.
probably the 16.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty amazing. You see guys come out here with a multi-camera setup and expensive equipment, and it takes them 15 minutes to get things going.
Yeah.
I just prop it on the tripod and turn it on.
You know, they just make every new phone. They make the camera just enough better.
That you feel like you got to do it, right?
Yeah. But I just make the payments every month, so I just switch over payments and get a new one.
Yeah, I went to the 16 for this ability right here to get that little extra.
Yeah. You know, people are amazed at the photography I can do.
My wife takes pictures with her phone that are, I think photographers probably would set up and plan for weeks and bring all the right lenses and wait till the sun's just perfect, and she just stops and snaps one and it turns out amazing.
Yeah. I know John Tarson's over there. I go over and visit them sometimes. They have like a whole community over there.
Oh, that's cool. Where do they set up at?
Basically over at the visitor center, you walk across.
Okay.
Straight across, and then you go down the hill just a little ways.
Okay. Oh, that first little stop there basically from...
It's a little bit down the hill from there.
Okay.
And then there's, you know, some of the photographers for the park. Janice, she goes over there too. And
yeah.
Yvonne, she does a lot of photography for the park.
Janice is a sweetheart. I like her a lot.
What's that?
I love Janice. She's such a sweet lady.
Yeah, we drove over at the same time this morning from over there over here. I don't know if she made it over here. She kind of like, you got a little bit nervous about the fog. She kind of goes back and forth.
She's a little sneaky. She's probably somewhere getting some amazing shots that we don't know about till later.
Oh yeah.
One of these episodes I was lucky enough to show up right when she was leaving. She's like, oh, my spot. Perfect spot down in the corner.
Yeah, yeah. Well, she's like a lot of people. It's, you know, this is kind of cool because it's taking away from the crowd over here, but it gets a little, it could be a little dramatic over here.
Yeah.
there's a little spot that I go to up there, and I found this little spot where I'm always just by myself. It's on the ledge, and it's behind some trees. So it is kind of cool to be.
It was open for a while. They called the maintenance spot. They closed it for the maintenance.
Oh, okay.
Because when you went there, it was so easy for people to just walk out of bounds. It wasn't really marked very well.
Yeah.
So they wound up just closing it. It's kind of a little bit different angle.
Yeah.
You're a little, I don't know. You could definitely see the south end a little better from over there. It's right near the chain link fence. Where you can go down the road there.
Yeah, yeah.
Now that's all roped off. I'm sure there's people standing all over where I'm talking about.
You know, I see some people way on the road way over there.
Yeah. So the V3 camera, somebody threw some shotguns up in front of the V3 camera. So somebody all the way to the camera.
Well, you know what? When I was 21, I climbed the same year as the 1980 eruption of Mount St. Helens. I climbed the South Rim, and that was so totally illegal at the time. This was in the summer. Yeah, you know, I grew up in Portland, so I was there when Mount St. Helens went off, and I climbed that South Rim. That was totally illegal. It's something I would never do now, but you know, when you're young, you kind of do some foolish things, but it was very exciting.
Yeah.
And that was before.
That's why I did it.
And that's before we had our digital cameras, and they took rolls and rolls of film, and none of them took. So I can't even prove that I was there.
Oh, that's tough. It's in your mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Just live another 10 years, pull all that out of there, put it in some storage device somewhere.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. But I always had it in the back of my mind to live near Volcano one day, and I'm so happy that I made it come true.
I gotta go get another Jack. Well, my wife leaves if she hasn't already.
The Big Island is really cool because it's, you know, it's just more to explore here, but well, I grew up in Portland, Oregon, but I lived in San Francisco for a lot of years. I moved here from there. San Francisco is definitely getting tired. The crime and violence is just so expensive. All I could afford was a little tiny studio apartment there. But just, you know, I retired and now I keep thinking, oh man, I could just travel, traveling all around the country. And I've never been to that part of the country. I've been down to the deep south, down in New Orleans, and Mississippi, and Alabama, and Florida, but never in that section. The Rockies and everything, but every part of the country is just so beautiful in its own way.
Get a picture of that, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. Yeah, what I would love about Missouri to get, I know it sounds crazy for you guys, but I love earth sciences, so I love the earth. I've been a gardener my whole life for a living, so I kind of feel like I take care of the earth. But I love, you know, this, and I love like really big lightning storms and thunderstorms and that kind of thing. And Missouri's definitely, we get a lot of those. timed it just right. I mean, unless you got a last-minute flight and came out here just specifically the right time, but
We had it planned, but
yeah,
we kept thinking and hoping that it would take 4 hours.
and we did. Because they were thinking it was going to go off maybe Thursday, Friday, and we've been.
Well, we were really talking to
Literally can't imagine how much it's flowing. And it's literally molten rock.
The power of nature is wonderful. What I love about it is, you know, we can't control it.
Yeah, it's the orange spot. Yeah. Wow. That's amazing.
When you think about this eruption, it's not super.
It's crazy.
And you know, the volume isn't really. The volume's pretty high, but it's not shooting real high fountains like we've had.
We were here in December,
Yeah, that's entirely different.
and we got to see it.
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't big.
Yeah. I moved to number 21, and it was a little bit back in the corner and way down.
So it's kind of cool that
Yeah. And it wasn't until you know, these episodes happen where you could actually hear it. It's not too loud now, but when we get the big fountains, it's super loud.
wow.
But just
Like we're walking up like
yeah. What's really remarkable is all this down here is all creeping out.
Wow, Cindy, were they geologists, scientists? We had some good video of the geologists down there during the eruption, but I didn't know how did they get there. That's the big question, because it's impossible to get to except via helicopter. And yeah, Mike's gaming, we're looking at the same spot. This is the north vent, just been changing little by little. Kim's on her way. So windy sometimes you gotta have that mic with the big fluffy dead
It
cat.
really helps. Something to
Then they can
sit
hear,
on.
they
But
can hear the rumble too. Like,
I was here for so long just standing up, and sometimes I'd be standing up for
that's
like
the main reason to have it on.
up to 10 hours in one spot,
Oh my
and
gosh.
it's really hard on your back.
Yes, it is. That's
It's
what
better
we're
to at least
kinda
sit down.
starting to feel it too.
Yeah, on the backside. Coming around that way.
And then you get a better viewing spot if you sit down too.
Yes.
Because this is basically not allowed. I'm surprised the rangers have it come to everybody, and then everybody crams in here. It can be really, really intense with people.
But I'm kind of glad that they're there.
Yeah.
No.
I try not to look over there too much because it makes me a little nervous because it is pretty precarious.
Yeah.
So far, there's only been one person that got a little bit injured. They were over on that side over there, and they did fall down a little ways.
Wow, so if you could direct me to that, I would really want to see that. I don't know, they're probably trying to squash that so people don't get another idea to get out there. But they must have been on one heck of an adventure to get down there. As I look around the caldera crater floor, they would have hiked many miles over some treacherous terrain, which you saw.
How are the cities in Missouri right now?
How are the what?
Cities in Missouri.
Not bad. I mean, St. Louis is probably the worst. But
You hear about a little bit of crime, yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
Well, every day you turn the news on, you haven't even heard of it. You just don't turn it on.
We
But-
live, well, I live about 50 miles south of St. Louis, just about 50 miles.
Oh, Rangers must have showed up.
Really, really bad. Really bad. I would see people get the cars broken into every single day. There was a gardener from the city there, and they had a couple of parks that get there.
Well, maybe not.
Every morning, I would see some families. They would get chased.
No.
I
I
thought I
got
saw
put in the
bigger
hospital a
exits
couple
than
times.
that.
Slip down that.
I was able to retire.
That and I saw the bright yellow jackets down there. That's kind of like their jackets they wear, high visibility stuff.
Yeah, we just went to Anaheim for a few days. We did a trip there.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's near where Disneyland is.
Yes.
Did you go to Disneyland?
Yes and no. We went did the walk part of it, but we did not actually go in because we have grandkids and they're not really old enough to go yet.
Oh,
So
okay.
we were like, we really did, you know, I mean, her and I
For the cost.
Yeah.
It's expensive. But
Well, I mean, we'll be taking the kids soon. It's like I'd rather spend the money with them and enjoy them. So I had a conference there, so.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to live in LA, but I go through there.
Yeah.
I used to like Palm Springs, go to Palm Springs in the winter, and I did a lot of off-roading and camping up there in Southern California. I think there was a fire not too far from Anaheim too, right? Yeah. Have you able to get around the island and see all the cool things here?
Yeah, yesterday was our first full day for me and a very busy day. Which we've been here before. We started off the Black Sea, Parade Field, and Rainbow Falls, all that good stuff. Your favorite places?
Well, I'm a big hiker, so I go hiking in the park quite a bit, and there's some really wonderful hikes. I was actually over down in that area yesterday, waiting for the eruption to happen down Alphalina Poly Road.
Okay.
There's some really nice hikes off of that road. Out of here, you can go down about a few miles, and there's a road called Mauna Loa Road, which is a beautiful scenic road. It's kind of like one of those 1.5-lane roads, and it goes really high. There's a trailhead that goes up to Mauna Loa, but you can just drive up there. I think it goes up to about maybe 6,000 or 7,000 feet. So it's a beautiful drive. Have you been to the down to like Kalapana area? It's kind of fun to. It's where the lava flowed out into the ocean and destroyed the city. Huh? And there's like a whole subdivision where people have been, over the last 20, 25 years, building houses right on the lava.
Oh yeah, we drove by there. And when we were one,
You go through Pahoa, and then you go to, there's a park called Alex Haynes Park, where they have a boat ramp that they're clearing.
Oh
The
no.
lava flows, that's kind of a cool drive to out of Pahoa. It's called Alex Haynes Park. It goes right to the edge of the lava flow from 2018.
That was a big
yes, exactly.
You got all this.
Yeah.
Who knows? Things can change. These eruptions have been maybe like 7 to 12 hours. Yeah, yeah. It is an amazing thing. Even this amount. I like to come out here when there's no lava flow. This is such a fabulous place.
Oh, it is. And two, there's a, if you like hiking, you can hike a few miles down at South Point. There's the Green Sand Beach. Yes.
Have you been to the Green Sand? Okay.
Yes.
You know they have trucks that will take you out there for $20. It's a nice hike.
Yeah, we were going to go there yesterday. We got up even moving it back but we chose to head a little bit north. We wanted to kind of stay in the Volcano area.
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah, what's been happening here is that everybody's kind of getting, people that live here on the island, they're kind of keyed in on what's happening. So when the notification comes that eruptions are, everybody's coming to the park. So it just gets so jammed. Even the approach is over an hour.
Oh, I drove last time. It was really long.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were shocked to see the day. Well, I think it's probably called right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna, the park's gonna be, once you leave,
The wind is in my eyes.
you're gonna be here. You'll see, it's gonna be a little bit crazy. And you've been down to the sea arch, all the way down there, the Village Drive, to go down there. And you've been up to Montclair. Relaxing the rules on driving. Because I'm seeing some SUVs now.
Oh.
It was they only wanted allowing the Jeeps, and I have a 4-wheel drive Tacoma, and they used to make me I want to see you put it in 4-low. So they made it legal up here, but now I see Subaru's going with that.
Okay.
Does it have like a 4-low? You could probably maybe call them or talk to a ranger here and see.
How you doing, Nick?
Good, are you?
Good.
Just making sure your cameras are okay. I didn't hear you back there.
Thanks for checking. So I was just hearing a story live streaming doc some people that hiked and got down by the north end. 2 people between episodes here, between 28 and 29. Yep.
Well, there's a video that's circulating. Somebody showed it to me yesterday where somebody was down right where this lava's coming out this way. They were down there at the very beginning of 28 when it first started coming out.
Wow. That's pretty ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was trying to ask, are you sure it's not the guys, the scientists in the helicopter? Because the scientists went down last episode too. We have some good video of that.
No, this was in the
this
dark.
Before. Oh, in the dark.
Yeah, I think they were caught on camera from the other side.
Where in the heck did they get in there? They would have to go a long ways to get in there. Because it's...
Well, some people were speculating they came over from over here. A lot of people say that over here is like an easier access, unless they came down the Tefra over here. But that I don't know how stable that is.
Getting down might be okay, but getting back up would be a challenge.
Right. But they were really close to the lava when it was coming out. It was before, you know, it really started going, but it was like spattering.
Just getting there, you know what I mean? So if they did come in from over here behind us to the right, because that looks like enough slope, you might be able to get down some of that.
Yeah.
But man, that's still
or maybe over here.
Across.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think when I was young, I might have possibly been dumb enough to do it with a group.
Yep. You got enough cohorts to go along with you, huh? Pretty crazy.
That was cool because we were at Goose.
I'm ready for some lava on the ground again. I don't want anybody to lose their house. I don't want anybody to get hurt. But I just want some lava outside the caldera again, so we can go walk around by it. You know?
Yeah, I was lucky. The first time I visited here was in June of 2018, and I thought, you know, I'm going to find a way in, and I went every access I could get to, and you know, talked to all the guards down in Pahoa, and they had that all blocked off, and I went down to Hawaiian beaches and tried to go the Red Road, and that was blocked off by the military, and so I camped out at the very corner of Nanavali in the SUV.
Yeah.
And I was kind of contemplating going through the jungle. There's like a big area preserved in between there and Leilani.
Right.
But
It's not that far.
No, but
I don't know what kind of hiking it would be. It'd be pretty treacherous, probably.
yeah. I didn't know anything when that was my first visit over here. But I could hear the rumble of Fissure 8. But I was lucky enough. I called every day and I got a helicopter ride. Somebody had canceled.
Ah, there you go.
And that was pretty amazing.
Yeah, we got to go up in the helicopter during that time too. I didn't get very good video, but I wasn't there for the video. I was there to experience it myself. You know what I mean? I got enough video to say I was there, but I was more using my naked eye to just look at it.
Had you been living here then?
No. We didn't get here until really 2020 permanently.
Okay.
20,
Yeah.
Well, we bought a place in 2016, but we were back and forth. And then, you know, in 2020 when the pandemic happened, we said that's enough going back and forth to Vegas. We just stayed here.
Oh, you lived in Las Vegas?
That was home.
Wow. What's it like living in Las Vegas? I used to go through there a lot because I lived in San Francisco, so I used to, you know, every chance I got, I was out in Death Valley and, you know, all the areas around Las Vegas.
There's a lot of fun
Grand
stuff to do
Canyon
outside of
and
the city, and there's fun stuff to do in the city too, but for the most part, if you live there, it's just like living anywhere else. Just every now and then you're going down the freeway and you look over and go, oh, we live in Las Vegas, look at that.
yeah, but
Outside of
like
the-
in the summer, you just have to go from air conditioning to air conditioning.
Air conditioning for sure. It's hot. And in the winter, it can be really cold.
Yeah,
It's that weird high desert thing.
Yeah. And then in the spring, I used to go out in, I think it's like March. You get these low pressures that move down the spine of the Sierras and come down and create a lot of wind and
Yeah,
dust.
very windy in March. That's what I was just gonna say. That whole
Like all through Nevada, yeah. Yeah, I moved here in the end of 21. I was a gardener for the city of San Francisco, so I just, when I was able to get my Social Security, my pension, I just took it for the pandemic. This was so crazy and violent in San Francisco.
San Francisco,
Crime.
I bet it hasn't gotten any better, has it?
Yeah, it's definitely starting to turn the
Is it?
corner.
That's good.
But I just, I'd been there for decades, so I wanted to leave. And all I could afford was a little studio apartment, so I need to get out.
Yeah.
I just have a little, my house isn't even permitted.
Where you're living now, you mean?
Huh?
Where you're living now?
Royal Hawaiian Estates.
Okay, yeah.
It's down the hill. I love it. I love the climate there.
It is. Yeah, as long as you don't need the, like you said, it's not permitted. Who cares, right?
Yeah, I think to sell it's going to be a little bit. It's going to take some time.
Well, you bought it, right?
Yeah.
You just got to find the right person that's what they want.
Yeah. When I was only 2 years old, it's super solid, and I've been finishing up the inside and upgrading the solar system and all that. Yeah, I don't know where you live, but Royal Hawaiian Estates is going crazy right now.
Lots of people moving in.
Yeah, really cool people. But what's really sad is that the developers, they just come in and take every living thing off of the lot.
Yeah,
It's
just
really,
clear
really
it to the bone.
Yeah, it's really sad to see. And people just don't replant.
Well, they come back pretty fast if you go plant some stuff. You know what I mean? Our house, we have. So we wound up buying 2 acres in Leilani, close to the lava.
Oh, you're in Leilani?
Yeah. So
So back then, you probably got a really good, hopefully got a really good deal. I would not have hesitated to go to Leilani again because typically, we never know, but it's about 50 years between the major eruptions.
That's what I keep saying. I won't be alive for it. Lightning doesn't strike the same place twice.
And if it does, you have to prepare for it and understand.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, I go down there occasionally.
We cleared it pretty clean too, but we've replanted a ton and lots of dead ohias in my neighborhood, obviously.
Yeah.
So all the dead ohias are gone, and there's a ton of new ohias coming. We got some 6 and 8 footers. I don't know, probably 30 or 40 of them that are all volunteer afterwards.
Oh, nice.
Some that we planted, some that we saved from the edge of the flows that we're trying to get started.
And it's a really great climate down there. I think it's a really cool community, Leilani, and I've seen.
We like it there.
I've been a gardener for a living since '79, so I always notice gardens, and that's what I've been doing with my place. But
but it's amazing, then, huh?
Huh?
It's changed a lot since you got there, probably.
Oh, my place?
Yeah.
It's very unique.
What's that?
It's very unique just because I love
good.
plants, so I plant everything and get my hands on it.
Anything that'll grow, huh?
Yeah. I have a lot of really rare plants and exotics, and even though I'm at 2,800 feet, I can grow pretty much everything.
When we decided to start from scratch over there, I asked my wife, what do you want to plant? And she said, one of everything.
Yeah.
And we've pretty much done that.
Oh, cool.
We've probably got about 60 varieties of palms.
Oh, wow.
All kinds of citrus and orchids and orchard of cacao. And all kinds of things.
Big circle.
Yeah, you can grow things that I can't.
All the way around here, see?
Yeah, the orchids are
That's
pretty
the one
wild.
big crater.
Yeah, some of my orchids are a little.
It's hard because it's hard for everybody everywhere, but your altitude might be a little high for it, maybe.
Yeah, it's been a challenge to find the right palms that grow in my but I only have a 1/4 acre and I have a lot of logia trees. That's why I like my place.
Oh, yeah?
It's still a lot of forest in my lot.
Yeah. You don't want to cut those down.
No.
But if they're dead,
Yeah, I have
sometimes you
one
gotta
that
get
died last year.
we keep losing them. It's sad. So we have 1 acre that's mostly forest still.
Oh, nice.
Mostly jungle is a better word for it.
Yeah.
But I looked over there sometime on my there's another logia. And they just die in a week. You know, all of a sudden the leaves are brown and gone. You're like, dang it. Rapidohea death, got another one. So then I debate to myself, do I cut it? Do I leave it? I've been just leaving it lately. Because if I cut it down, I'm afraid the fungus is going to spread and I'm going to kill some more.
Yeah, and that was hitting California a lot with the sudden oak death. And I don't think it's the exact same fungus, but it's kind of the same thing. It's an airborne. And I think what's happening in my area is that all the developers are coming in and they cut and just bulldoze the trees down. I think it spreads it. And even the heavy equipment, the Z9s and stuff, they can cause it to spread too.
No idea.
Hey Brady, thanks for the question. So, experts that I trust, Charles is one of those, is saying that if we keep doing what we're doing, somewhere between 2 and 3 years from now, we'll have lava at the top of the crater rim. But I don't think, and I don't think they believe either, we'll ever get to that point. It'll get too full, create too much pressure, and we'll get an eruption that causes a leak somewhere downhill from here. That's kind of my hope too. Yeah. I turned off the it has a I can't think what you call it, stabilizer mode. I turned it off thinking that would stop it. It doesn't make the delay a little less, but it doesn't. Now I gotta turn the stabilizer back on because when I try to zoom in on something that's all jerky, jumping around. The other one, the stabilizer makes it easy to get to stuff or smoother. But then you go past it, you don't know because it's even delayed on your phone screen when you're actually shooting the video. Yeah. It's down kind of right now. Thanks, Kim. I thought I felt better. Yeah, I agree, Lenny. I want to see lava on the ground, but I don't want anybody to lose their house. Nobody getting hurt. But I want to go see lava up close and personal again.
It's kind of cool if you really zoom in. Look at it shooting up there now, maybe. I don't have a sense of scale, but I gotta think that's. Do you have a sense of scale? How high that's coming down?
The black rock sitting in front of the fountain is about 150 feet tall.
Really? So it's probably going like a couple hundred feet high.
Yeah. So the black rock is a college football stadium. If you think about that.
Right.
That's a little college football stadium. Actually, it's a little taller now because it's been built even today.
That's amazing. So this gentleman was saying the black rock in front is 150 feet tall.
Wow.
So what we're seeing, Jack, is probably at least 250 feet high.
The eruptions, according to USGS earlier, were 100 feet.
100 feet?
When the eruption started.
When it started.
Started at 4 a.m.
No,
It started at 4?
It started like 4:35.
Nice.
The actual fountaining part started like 5.
Oh, you're in the way.
We got here by 10 o'clock. That's pretty good.
Did you guys find a parking spot?
We did. We got lucky.
I got lucky. I drove by all those street parking and went, okay, I'll do it if I have to. And then
we came right to the end.
And then I circled around in the trailhead parking lot. And I found a couple. So I was like, are you guys heading out? And they're like, no. And I got
Set up to do another little series of pictures over there. Maybe it looks like it's time for
I
another
got
one.
really lucky with the fact that I managed to scale to get an actual parking spot.
It feels like it's throwing it further than it was when we were.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely.
I'd say it's only about 100 feet.
Well, that rock is 150 feet tall. Yeah.
So I've just, it looks like it's going twice as high as the rock.
How do you think it is down there? Like about a quarter mile from the lava?
There?
Yeah.
Said how deep from the most recent eruption.
That'd be a good guess.
It's pretty. It's filled in.
Oh, it has, right?
It's like 70 feet.
Really?
Look how much of a river is running over there by the south vent. And look how encased the south vent is. If that's really the south vent. Me and Nick have been debating that.
Jack, you want to walk?
Please be thoughtful about the fact that those trucks are not stable.
I understand. I'm going to leave my bag here.
I'm like, that's why I don't cross this, because I'm just worried. Like,
I'm going to call it Baby North.
Baby North. I think
Like
you're onto something.
Kim
we
Kardashian's.
know where we're standing safe.
Isn't it her son or her daughter? I don't remember.
I don't know either. Now you
One of
say
them's
that.
north.
I didn't make the connection until you fixed it, until you finished the sentence. That's great. All right. So the wind's blowing hard enough, it just blew it off of where I was focused. So it is it's a deep pocket where it's at too.
Yeah.
See how it's a big hole there where it's trying to shoot out of?
They were saying in the middle of the eruption they did fly over and they said it was really, really deep.
Look at the blue sky.
The crater had formed.
This is a good call, Megan. Fabulous.
Or maybe that other
Can you see it okay,
pocket
Lucia?
of gas.
Isn't that cool?
I think
If you want a hat, I have multiple hats right in my bag there. It's getting hot.
But there was, do you remember
I'm
when
not-
the
you
North
won't be
Vent
wrong.
was flowing gently
All right,
sometimes?
that's
it
fine.
flowed to the
Binoculars are always
left
so
and
cool to get to look at the lava through.
might be the hole.
Did you want to look through?
I looked a little earlier.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You said Baby
Lucy,
North.
please don't do good thanks.
Because it would flow
Thank you for the offer, though.
to the
What about Hawaii as a culture?
and it would go
Everybody's wanting to share.
and then the river would go and then eventually that hole would fill up and it would flow towards us. So
That's it.
how
Let me
that
get you a picture of you on the raft.
and the south vent is
Can you go on the
a
raft?
gassy spot. I wish it could push through there.
With a rack in
Turn around and look behind you, and you're not.
The gas coming out of the top.
So it's shooting, it's going up on that wall in the back again.
The volume is really tremendous.
So it's gonna, I think it's gonna have to build enough material back there behind it, it's gonna fall in the hole again. And we'll have one of those big transitions where it fell in like, then a big burst to push through.
Yeah, that's what we're hoping to see, something really dramatic like that.
Look at how visible this close fountain is. Or the river, I mean, the river falls there.
Yeah.
It's really falling hard right now too. It just got more visible for some reason. Maybe a cloud right over it or something. Maybe the mist is going on. Lots of rivers, yeah, lots of rivers. Oh, it's moving pretty quick too. The crust? It's thicker than you think. When they fly the helicopter down there, they land the helicopter and it's 6 or 8 feet. Face. It's always shocking to see when you get something down there to give you some scale. And if they fly a helicopter today, they'll probably come right because they want to get a little bit of that sample. They can't land back there.
So remember that 4-hour flow?
Yeah.
I came here really early when it was still dark. And I ran into a geologist, and so I followed him over to the desert trailhead. We hiked down to that flow.
Did you see it, huh?
We went, it had stopped flowing, but we went to the
但是我感觉，因为那个叫风刮的比较大，清晰度反
They
而
were,
大。
Yeah, it's amazing how tall it gets.
yeah.
So is that out by Twin Pit Craters? Have you hiked the Twin Pit Craters from the end of?
Yeah, I was there. I actually went there yesterday from Nepal.
Yeah. So is that near where that flow was at, or did you have to go somewhere else?
You just go towards Halemaʻumaʻu here. It's basically straight down, but
Because we went out to Twin Pit Craters about maybe a month before that eruption happened. Because we had heard there were ground cracks out there.
Yeah.
So we went out and found some big ground cracks. And now I marked them with a pin on my GPS app.
Yeah.
And I'm anxious to go back to those ground cracks.
Okay.
And see if that's where the flow's at. That's one of the things I'm kind of curious about.
Big cracks. They were actually getting a little bit bigger, so it's a little bit of air, but that was about as exciting.
I need all of this to stop, so I don't have to go down there and all gas, because it's probably pretty gassy down there right now.
Today, yeah. But there's a lot of bayleys here, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I'll bet. Yeah.
When we went out there, we came back and tried to take a shortcut, getting back to the road, and we got lost in a bunch of that and that stuff is horrible to hike in.
So did you hike from the road, or did you hike from
the road?
Nepali? Okay,
No,
so
from
a
the
footbridge trail parking area there?
Yeah, because it was so early in the morning that the website still didn't have anything closed, and the parking lot over there on the side of the road was still open. When we came back, the rangers were there, and they had everything blocked off by them. And they didn't say anything. We were careful and.
So it's open again now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Everything's all open.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that pin on my little GPS app, like I said, and then go see if I want to start from footprints or if I want to start from the end of Halemaʻumaʻu.
I think it might be a little closer from the highway.
That's what I was wondering too.
But people are saying it's a little bit iffy.
I don't need to be out there getting hurt, but I would love to see if those same ground cracks now have
Yeah,
lava
you just
coming
go
out.
out the footprint trail, and then you kind of visually see where it is. And what's cool about out there, like a lot of the areas from the footprint trail.
Yeah. Well, those footprints are from ash, right?
I think so, yeah.
Some old ash there maybe that makes that weird soil.
Yeah, It reminds me of, out in the Nevada desert, Joshua Tree.
Oh, yeah? Yes. You can, yeah. It's pretty fun. That's why I had to get this, because if you just use the phone's microphone, all you hear is the wind.
Sorry for interrupting. I was just like
It's fine.
curious.
It does. It picks it up. It's not as loud today as it is sometimes, but it's loud.
You can see it at the lava flow over here with the orange.
Yeah. Look down here.
Yeah. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're okay. I want to go see, because I think I missed some fun comments here.
You're live streaming?
Yeah.
Have a good one. Good luck with the stream.
Thanks. Take care. So I think some of that lava flowing down the river I'm focused on right now is coming from that what Nick named the Baby North, and I think he's onto something. So do you remember when the lava used to flow slowly and gently out of the north in the precursory events? It would disappear down a hole. We're guessing that little vent right there is the lava hole that it was all flowing into back then. And we think the south vent, and we're guessing, is actually over here, that little gassy spot. See those two gassy spots there? That's what we think is the south vent. This is the little hole that used to be beside the north vent. So the river on the left side is coming partially from that south vent, or Baby North. Sorry if that's copyrighted, Kardashians. So as soon as we're done doing sitting on this for a minute, I'm gonna take you to the flows close to us, because it's getting closer. Yeah.
Which one is it, yours?
It's Private Volcano Tours.
Private Volcano. Okay, we'll check. So nice pictures.
Oh, thanks.
The images are so nice.
Oh, it's a little clearer. Earlier it was very foggy out here. It was very foggy out here earlier.
Yeah.
So, but now it's finally
We were
cleared
here
up.
yesterday.
Oh, now you've been waiting and waiting, right? It's finally here.
Incredible.
It's amazing to see.
The camera is so good too. Like mine is like
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard to hold still, right? Yeah, you don't want to breathe what that thing's pumping out, Brady. Lots of sulfur dioxide is the most toxic thing. So we're going to go on a little adventure, guys. Sorry for the shakiness, because I turned the stabilization off to try to hold the thing together. venture down here to the flow that's close to us. It's a little more visible than it has been. Just to get a little orientation, let's go slow. There's the fountain. There's some lava falls coming our way. Another waterfall. Silvery River.
都有火星儿哈。
对，那里底下，
这里不会冒吧？
那底下你。
You can't see much because something drug my bandwidth way down. I got no bandwidth all of a sudden.
You know what I'm thinking of?
It's reaching, do you see the little flame here? Or the little, it's reaching the new old brown stuff, we'll call it. The new is reaching the old there. Yeah. It's going up that hill.
Now your volcano experience.
We meet you last night.
I know, I was like, we can Google him. I'm Carrie. What's your name?
Joel.
Joel.
Nice
Nice to meet
How you
you.
doing, guys? Very cool.
We delayed the flight again.
Nice. Way to go, guys.
We woke up at
And look at the
7.
payoff.
No kidding.
You got the payoff, right?
Totally got the payoff.
What time did you get here? This morning?
About, I don't know.
Well, did you
It started at 4:30. I think we got here. I got here a little over 4 hours, 4.5 hours. So I don't even know what it is right now. It's 10:30. So I got here about 6:30. 6:30.
I can't believe it's flowing all the way out.
Chad, look at this. So it's interesting. This new piece is reaching this old brown. So you see the browner color where it's, and the shiny silver is right up against it. It's coming up the hill just a little more than it has before.
Did you get the big fountains like you were hoping for earlier?
No, this has been the standard for all day. So that's kind of cool. It's different this time, but we're digging it for sure. I'll get one more of this, and then I'm gonna move it over. good. So where were you supposed to fly to? Home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. So you're
Well, the
staying
flight
there.
was at 10:30 this morning, so as soon as he pulled up the webcam, he got on, delayed it till tomorrow.
Nice.
Changing flights.
Yeah, that's a hectic mess, right?
Well, it worked.
Last minute, hopefully didn't cost you a fortune.
No, not at all.
But it'll make a huge
It's so hilarious you asked me that. I did not recognize you at all. Now we took a couple more pictures like
recognized
this.
your setup.
Ah.
And I was like, oh, that's...
I took a couple more pictures of family there at that same spot last night, and we couldn't make them turn out as good as yours. Maybe yours wasn't as good as I thought.
That turned out good.
Yeah,
You can see some
It's
hot
very
spots.
grainy though.
Yeah.
I think you have people who aren't following rules. I just thought you wanted to, you would want to see Mouse.
It's so embarrassing how. What's his name?
No, you can hear it.
it.
It sounds like a low rumbling of like a wings, yeah.
Are you napping?
Do you want
That owns that giant plane. And how he
You guys want to
I'd
Tons of kids and everybody.
So this is the flow furthest from the vent, closest to us. So you can see it's still moving pretty fast after it's traveled a mile, maybe a little more than a mile across the crater floor. Coming down here, and then if I zoom back out, you can see where it's creating some new depth, we'll call it, in the floor, because it's reaching the old brown stuff down in the lower right hand corner of this shot. You get those flame up flary spots that are kind of cool. I don't know if there's some mossy old material, something that's on that old lava that ignites a flame. In fact, there's a really good flame burning right now. Let's see if I can zoom in on that. See how it gets a little flamey down there once in a while?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's some kind of material on that old lava that burns better. Some old moss or...
Could be some, yeah, there could be something organic down there. You know the little tufts of the ohia trees.
Yeah, it could be some little ferns maybe, some stuff that's tried to make it down there. Maybe even some ohia leaves that have blown down there over the years and years and years.
Yeah, because it is downwind from there where the trade wind is blowing from that way.
Gathered up in a crack. We can't tell how cracky it is, but I bet it's way more cracky than we realize.
Oh yeah.
Seems a little crazy to look away from the giant fountain, but this is interesting down here.
You know, if you can catch it from your camera, there's a whole area down here that's coming in too.
Oh yeah, right chunk flowing there, though.
Yeah.
It's going to cover up, well, if it keeps doing what it's doing for another hour, it's going to cover up that whole big flat spot. I remember predicting that it might come a little bit more this way, and it went a lot more this way. I wouldn't have predicted this much.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just because a lot of the flow last time has gone into the tephra and going into the back, and then being absorbed and going through the side rivers. This is very concentrated.
Should I do it on auto or C?
Auto.
Okay.
Alright, so somebody named Kim Kaufman, she says it's moss on the old tephra.
Oh, okay. Just like what was burning in Iceland.
Yeah. Thank you, Kim, for the help.
Yeah, but then it just
Alicia, fine tuning is this. Fine tuning is fine tuning.
and also push it very much.
Focus with the this camera, this part, Alicia, this one is to zoom in where you want to, and after zooming, just try to do this, and after that, just hold the button there with the push button.
Well, here we go. It's going to get a little flamey again as it advances just a little more. Bottom of the screen there.
It's hazy.
So it's hard to tell from here, but to get closer to us to go more on the brown, it's got to go uphill. So it's got to get taller and thicker to get up the hill very much. It's not a flat opening for it to fall onto. Kim, if you're not already a subscriber, please subscribe. Hit that notification button so next time we're live up here and have an interesting question, you can help. I know you've probably subscribed to a bunch of stuff already. But what's one more thing that you really don't care that much about? Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Maybe you do care about the channel, but there's a lot of stuff I subscribe to that I wonder why later.
You got it?
You guys want me to get one with you? Get one for you? Because I'm your official photographer.
Well, I saw you were live, so I didn't know.
I'm good. I'll get back to it.
So cool, we can feel the heat of the lava.
I know it's about to put me to sleep.
See you later there.
You have a short video too. Yeah, it was on video. What's he doing?
Trying to get the stars, and it's just like we're staring at the camera.
All right. For some reason, every time I come over here and show this off, we hit some sort of blip in the bandwidth. I'm going to go back to the fountain slowly so we can see the rivers on the way there. Most of them bailed out. I think Todd and Julie, the other grandma and grandpa, are over there, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, there's that part of the road over there is closed. So you just got to walk around the chain link fence that tries to keep people out. And then walk all the way out there. Oh yeah, look at over there. And then all the way over there. Oh man, that is a lot of people. I've never seen that before. So
It's crazy.
Park rangers call those out of bounders. So all of these people are like this. But if all of those people had to come in here and stand with us, we'd be shoulder to shoulder, 20 people deep, right?
We got lucky. We came into it. That's cool. We just happened to be the second car.
Nice. Yeah, it gets a little crazy to get in there.
This seems like there's pretty good flow.
Yeah.
People packing it in, and they've seen it.
Park on the road.
Well, there's plenty of that too.
Yeah.
There's plenty of that.
I've never seen that many people over there on the road.
No, well look all the way at the ridge. Do you see them over there?
Wow.
Right above the so keep following the road out. Look how many are out there.
Yeah.
I see one orange jacket, but that's kind of I've never seen that many over there either. Yeah, it's Sunday. The craziest day we had here that I know was the Sunday before Memorial Day. We had an eruption. Everybody had the next day off. Everybody was here, right? Not just visitors, but everybody that lives here came. YouTube.
I am just getting into YouTube. I don't know how.
It's so funny that I used to do everything on Instagram, and now that I've been using YouTube, I don't do anything on Instagram. I try to get back there. Stream the Instagram live from this same stream.
What's your handle?
So it's Private Volcano Tours. So I'm going to go over here and show you guys how many people are on the ridge. Find it? Yeah, that's it.
So I just followed you from my
Perfect.
van account. So
Oh, that's okay.
I don't have that.
good. Maybe when you comment, you'll have somebody notice, hey, what's that? Go check it out, right?
There you go.
Look at all the people over there.
Yeah.
So I also know when a lot of people show up because the bandwidth is all the way down. It's like almost nothing to broadcast now. I pay for this super duper plan from Verizon so I don't get throttled down any. It still runs down the trouble here. No, they're definitely not supposed to be there, Brady. They are definitely not supposed to be there. They're out of bounds for sure. They are way over there. I don't know if I have enough bandwidth to try to show you. Yep, earlier, but that's where the camera's at. Obviously, they shouldn't be there.
Sure. I'm just play it by ear. There's a whole group that I know over there. I may go join them. There was a really super misty and foggy this morning, so you couldn't even see it. I came over here. Huh? No, just different. There's a woman, she's a photographer that I know. She's a photographer for the national park. And she was over here too, but she kind of bounces around and goes to different places to get good shots. But of all the spots, this is the best area to be. Especially today, I find it so fascinating with this eruption that it's all coming out here, so everything's really
little feature to see.
Really close by.
You can tell, but see that little shelf over there? That's this little piece. That's the road. So the road those people are walking on and standing on over there is it was up the top and it slid down into the crater in 2018. So it's that little shelf there.
Too overcrowded.
Yeah, we'll see that. The guy that built that road's like, yeah, we built such a good road, it held the whole cliff together. I'm surprised they aren't over there kicking them out of there, Brady. I'm sure that if anybody gets hurt, they'll blame the budget cuts, right? But yeah, and I maybe there's too much traffic that they're having to direct. Maybe there's some. Yeah, maybe they're busy towing people out of the ditch that got tipped in there.
Well, some of them didn't because they parked practically on the road. Yeah.
What's that?
Some of them didn't even try because they parked practically on the road.
Oh man.
No, they are on the road.
Yeah.
I'd make sure and get my tires over the line.
Yeah. You know what they do up the hill from this parking lot too is a lot of people go to the edge because the soil here is really wet and slippery.
I noticed there's a big burn spot over by the steam vents. Before you get to the crosswalk by the steam vents, there's a big burn. And I wonder if somebody drove over there with their hot catalytic converter in that grass and caught it on fire.
I saw a lot of people the last eruption, they were way over the edge over there, and I wonder if maybe electric vehicle or something.
Yeah.
They were scraped on the bottom.
I was thinking even like a hot exhaust, hot catalytic converter, you know, the hot exhaust catch
Yeah.
stuff on fire.
That could
Dry
be.
grass. It was. It's very clear. Sorry guys, it's so windy. It's blowing the camera if I don't lock it down. Wow, Kim, if that's the case, that's pretty crazy. People are totally entitled. How about that word? They think it's their park, they're entitled to go and do what they want, right?
You don't throw it at all. No. Roll your eyes. Go ahead.
Oh, feels good to sit down there.
Yeah.
Look at you kicking back. What do you mean feels good to sit down? You can't say yeah to that. You've been sitting down the whole time.
No, but for all the eruptions, what I would do is I would just stand here in the same place for like 8, 9 hours, and my back started killing
That's what's
me.
hurting me right now. I feel like I've been shopping with my wife all day right now. My back is killing me.
And then I'm at the age where it's like I'm fighting old age. And it's like only old people sit down. All these real preconceived notions in my head, but I don't care.
Damn, you're becoming that guy, huh?
Yeah, I don't care. Wow, feel that heat.
It's a blessing, right?
It is. I was just texting Janice about how, I don't know where she's at right now, but how much heat you can feel right now.
I was wondering, you think?
But
I always wonder if I'm feeling it or if it's my psychological.
no, this is from this lava here. It's
That's
not
great.
the sun. I feel like I have a sunburn.
No, that's where I feel it coming from, is that right side. Like you
Yeah,
said.
no, that's it. Because we were feeling some waves from the high fountains here, but this is definitely from all this lava.
It's flowing quick. I mean, if you watch it, you can see big chunks moving in it pretty fast.
Yeah.
I mean, we could run away from it, but it's moving faster than I think.
And that one over there's coming down pretty good too.
Yeah.
No, I just think it's kind of deceptive because we don't have the high fountain, but everything is going.
Yeah, we're not building them up. It's all coming around. Does somebody in the chat have some data on how much tilt we've lost? Did you look? Okay. Oh, there you are.
Oh, so we're at one microradian, and now it's 2, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 microradians.
All right, so it sounded like we've dropped 11 microradians, and we went up 17 before the start, right? I was thinking so too. That's why I brought up the how much tilt we've lost. Maybe it's a little less pressure right now. Yeah, Brady, there's multiple spots to see the fountains. I've decided, at least for my taste, this is my favorite. We're as close as we can get. Legitimately, those people that I had in the video they're very close over there. I don't know how close they are. They're probably about a half mile away. I'm guessing we're about 1.2 miles away. They're most of that, so they're a mile. If they're a mile from me, they're not 0.2 because they go around the edge. So I'm betting they're a half mile away. And if we get the wind to turn the wrong way too fast on them, they could definitely be in the gas plume over there. Yeah, Norm, are you talking about the hole around that baby north, the little tiny piece of north vent there? Yeah, I mean that's yeah. You got to get here when you can, right? If you're here for 7 days, you could miss it. This was maybe 10 days, 10 a little over 10.
Somebody was telling us, kind of trying to figure out, 7 days, 9 days, we should have done it Thursday.
It's gonna sit on YouTube forever, yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll take this actually and I'll edit it down to something more manageable, like 2 hours, and I'll put the little cards on it, they call them, the little chapters, so you can jump ahead to, I don't know, I'll name one thing, White Fountain, too foggy to see much, okay, now it's clear again.
Okay.
If the helicopter comes, that's one of my next big hopes, like the helicopter show. So when the helicopter comes, they'll come down here probably and collect a little bit of lava in a bucket. And,
that'd be really cool.
And what's cool about that is it gives you some scale because you see these little tiny people down in the crater. Last time they went really close to the crater, close to the fountain because it was so high. And
So some of this, obviously, it's previous eruptions, but is it from last week? See the darkness fire.
So this kind of round, chunky stuff right along the edge right here, that's from about 2 or 3 episodes ago. And it was smooth like this. And even that, it was stuff is, it gets cool, and then another piece pushes up and tips a rock over. So it's a shadow. You see more than anything else down there. We were also talking about where it's down here flowing. New stuff on the old stuff. That's probably about 6 or 8 feet tall. The new stuff is the new stuff that's moving this way. Big tall thing. It's not like creeping on the ground.
It looks like it's like a foot or 2 feet.
Yeah, it's 6 or 8 feet tall. It's weird, right? This is just as it's been getting closer, it feels more and more that's starting to get yeah, but you can see it's even flowing right here. Pretty good. Not like over there. That's flowing really fast, but you can watch this.
Well, just even because you told us when we first got here that brown.
Now it's coming together. Sometimes I'm over here just taking the occasional picture. So geez. Let's see what the last 3 look like. That's my face. So there's the last 3. It's not that big. It's a little more off. Super high volume because when it has a big fountain, a bunch of it lands over there and dries and stays.
Oh.
So there's none of it that's dry and it's staying on the side of the hill over there.
It's all coming down.
It's all running. Yeah. So I'd be curious to see how much longer it goes.
Well, it looks at the tilt and it's about halfway down.
So we're halfway done in 5 hours. It's another 5 hours. So you made it back. Here's the people that took that beautiful picture of us. This is my wife Kim. Yeah.
Here, let's let Mimi
even like that black block right in front of the thing. I don't know how it happens, but somehow you get this solid iceberg out in the middle that doesn't move. But that's what, so that it kind of does it there.
These two connected over here.
Oh yeah, completely. Now it's just got to fill in that little island in the middle.
Sure looks like it's trying.
It'll make it. I mean, even if it stopped right now, I think there's enough in the system to come over, maybe, right? They're just saying it's all connected now. There's just a little kapuka in the middle that didn't get covered yet.
Yeah. Well, there's an outside flow there. I wonder if it's gonna. It looks like it might be going under. I was thinking it might join in the corner.
I was thinking there's even if it stopped flowing right now, there's probably enough in the system to get over here and fill that gap for us.
Yeah, because look at here, it's really pouring out. It's much more section.
Brady. Some people come here because of the flow. Some people stay away because of the flow. I'm in the camp that hurry up and get here. The lava's going off. We're going to go on a little expedition to see some of these other things that are going on so you guys can see more than just the fountain.
Underneath, it's amazing how lava, even when it becomes thicker.
And again, I apologize. I turned off the stabilization trying to keep some bandwidth up. We'll see what happens.
And sometimes it'll keep flowing out for days and days. And then this whole edge here before was all from, they call it ooze up, where it went under the crust and then flowed up out, because this is the lowest elevation right here.
See, look at that. Look at that flow area right there. It's got a couple of those big islands that just get solid and don't move too. It's got to go around it. So I was just looking at
I'm here since 4 hours.
it does. If you put it in slow motion, it looks really slow.
Yeah, I live in Kilauea. I saw it started and I was driving. You visited?
I'm from Oahu. I was here yesterday too. I flew here Thursday night. Thursday and Friday, so we there.
There's that one.
We be there.
Yeah, that's a good river right there.
We are here Thursday night, Friday, and Friday night. Yeah.
It just didn't start.
Yeah. Yeah, then we back like Saturday. We said we're so tired. We need to go home. And I have a cat at home. I can just leave her alone for too long. Yeah. And this morning I saw that when I woke up for that. Oh my gosh, I can't do that. Then we booked the first flight.
Battery. So it's a magnetic charger. So the battery just charges, keeps it up to closer to 100. It's at 60 already. That's cool. Since I use the disc port for the microphone, I got to have another way to get the power to it, right? All right, guys, more adventures here. We're going to go down the river, across the trees.
It feels like I'm getting, I have a sunburn.
Well, that's what she said. She said, I think I'm going to get hot.
This is where it gets kind of big and flat. But if I hold still a minute, where you can see it moving.
Yeah. But you never know.
Left to right. That movement there continues over here.
It's molten lava, but it's gray because of the crust.
Oh, wow.
I think he's a little bit higher so he can see. He's looking right behind these trees here. See that?
Seriously, looks like a river falling.
Yeah. Scientists say that it's out, it's not right here. It's probably like 20, 30 miles away from here. And how it's been coming up right to this point, over and over again. Basically, this island is just basically just layers of like really crusty lava that's crumbly, and how this molten lava just finds it up to this one
one spot. It's just so incredible.
Like those two connected.
Especially right here, that's the theme of this episode. Yeah.
All right, guys, sorry to stay here for so long, but I'm just mesmerized by the fact that it's still flowing clear over here, and we can feel the heat from this piece that's a quarter mile from us, maybe less. That's a perfect answer. Yes.
Yeah. Did you guys bring anything? I have. Yeah. I don't know what I have some lame stuff here.
Oh, we have plenty. Yeah. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, got the healthier stuff. I got the good stuff.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you want some of mine.
No, I have such a slow metabolism. Whenever tired, I'm just not as active, so I have to really watch everything I do.
Oh, we watch it too, but.
Sometimes I forget to just look at it. Get stuff looking through the lens. Wait a minute. I'm gonna just step back in here.
Have so many pictures and stuff here. I know. Duplicating everything.
I wasn't gonna stay this long.
The whole thing is going through all the pictures and deleting the bad ones. I usually just move on to the next thing and I just leave everything.
Oh, I'm the worst. I have so many pictures on my phone.
It was misty and foggy and messy earlier. It was the camera. I shot some 4K on the other camera and I uploaded it to YouTube. And I looked at it on YouTube and it was terrible. Why did I bother to shoot that in 4K? It's this misty green junk. Because it's misty outside, but it's in 4K. It's misty 4K.
Yeah, you can see the droplets.
It does feel like it's kind of easing a little bit.
I think so. So the kind of hill behind it that it's made over the time.
It's kind of cool.
Couldn't
That
see
one
much.
red part,
It's real steamy at the top.
chunks floating on it.
Dirty hill.
Over.
It was more covered by the lava, so it's definitely down. But it also This looks like it's more right. Just to see how hard it's flowing right there. It's really it's still really fast right here. Time for a new picture here.
It is. It's crazy. First time I have, they seen it in 2020. More like this.
Speaking of that 4K, I should probably do that again right now. Since I have this beautiful clear sky. Maybe I can just swap those videos out and they'll be more focused.
You get one of the baby ones?
We're going to walk around.
Yeah, be careful.
Okay, thank you. Nice to meet
Have
you.
fun, you too.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Are you come to watch the eruption every time?
Yes.
So it's already 20 nights every day.
Yeah.
Every time is different.
It
Like
is.
every wave is different. Every crowd is different.
For me, this one in particular is good, not because of the fountain, but the lava right there.
Yeah.
And the heat.
Yeah, you can feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent a photo to my friends. My friend asked me when it's super hot here. Are you sweating? I'm like, no, I still have jacket on.
Yeah.
I can feel it's hot.
The jacket will protect from getting burned.
Yeah.
Nick, is this yours?
No. That's not yours, the backpack?
The structure of the cans for the weeks that we're out.
There was a photographer here earlier with a lot of bags.
I can't imagine somebody leaving a bag.
Yeah, I can't imagine either. But he had like all of his shoulders full.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be somebody that's out of bounds.
No, so it's kind of nice about living here. I remember one time I was down in Hilo at the Starbucks, and I left my backpack and I left my phone on the table there. I don't know what I was thinking, but I left, and then I came back a half hour later. Everything was just sitting there at the Starbucks.
That wouldn't have happened in San Francisco.
No, it would have been gone in 30 seconds.
I think that would have changed things for you.
Or Las Vegas. I don't know how Las Vegas is.
Oh yeah, it's the same. You would have been gone in no time. As soon as you out the door before it disappeared, probably in Vegas.
Yeah.
Although there might have been somebody else that shouted out to you, hey, you left it.
Or we're nice enough to bring it up to the desk or the counter.
Man, it is really flowing in.
So I kind of was going on the other side for the eruptions, so I'm really glad I came over here today. Because the combination of everybody over there is keeping it quieter here, and just the theme of this one is the lava coming this close is really cool.
It was the hospitality that he was talking about.
I feel it from here. It's this right here that's radiating towards the old road.
Yeah, it feels like we're kind of like near an oven, or like you have a sunburn.
Yeah. Well, I think they're always asking if you can feel the fountain, you know. We can't feel the fountain from here.
Well, there was a couple. There was.
You think so?
One eruption I was out here and I could feel a little bit, and then over on the other side, the last few, you could once in a while. We had one a few episodes ago where we had light winds, so there was a little bit of heat coming over here.
Were you here for the one when all the material was blowing this way? Kim was here. Was Janice with you? Janice was here. They were you here or down over there by the Nanas? So anyway, they were getting pelted with stuff. They got covered in Pele's hair, and Janice showed up with the next eruption with goggles and a mask.
I remember some on my truck in the parking lot before, but no, I don't remember that. But Janice, she's always on the move.
Yeah.
Because I was over on the other side with her this morning, and then we both came over here, but she got kind of put off by the crowd, so she's over there on the other side right now.
That's how she finds the good stuff, though. She's always moving around.
Yeah, yeah. And I'm trying to coax her back over here because there's not a big crowd, and then it's really unusual to have the lava this close. Actually, I'll get pushed out because it's going to get too hot. I'm kind of roasting right now.
Feeling hot, huh? Time to shed that jacket.
Are you at the library? Oh, you playing a game? Awesome. Okay, cool. All right.
Oh, there's Janice.
The volcano feels hot from where I'm at now. They said it's closer to it than the other stuff for the alright, I'll have to have time to help me put this thing.
Hi, Hallie. Hi, baby.
There's a little tiny sliver of that Kapuka left. You see the little missing spot still there?
Is that where one of the craters is from the?
Oh, no, I'm just saying where so it's that lava almost filled in everything, but there's one
that little
old
corner.
patch there.
That corner over there?
No, in the middle of all of that filled in stuff.
Yeah.
There is one little spot that's still the old.
Okay.
Just a little. I mean, from here it looks small, but it's probably.
You mean the whole right corner?
Yeah, no, actually out in the middle.
Oh,
that
okay.
right corner is getting fuller too. It's moving that way.
Yeah.
How long you want to stay, Kim? It's pretty amazing. Huh?
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's right there.
Yeah, almost filled it in.
Totally different compared to the one we saw.
Because those two pieces sort of joined up, and it's been closing in that little gap.
Right.
Because they were saying there were still the remnants of one of those eruption craters from that September.
It's behind the trees for us right now.
And then
There's
there
still
they
a
said
little
there was
red
one of
cone.
them that was floating up.
Ah.
It was getting pushed up. That was during the Hoovers. They update that Phil and Dane do.
Oh yeah, I like those guys.
Right.
So Dane lives down where you are somewhere.
Yeah, I drive by his driveway all the time.
Oh,
on the way
okay.
home. Yeah.
I've never run into them.
I ran into Phil here one time, and
Really?
I said hi to him, and I wouldn't say it was awkward, but it was a little awkward. He doesn't like to be noticed, I don't think. He's just kind of a quiet.
Okay.
Took his kid to school, and he came here to look in the crater for a minute, and then he was off to do something else. But
Oh, okay.
I said, hey, Phil, how's it going? He's like, good.
Oh, there you are.
He's got to go off today or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's interesting to know.
He was in here looking. He was at Kilauea Overlook, actually.
Uh-huh.
That is so pretty.
No, I keep thinking I'll run into them, but I know the two pineapples. I used to run into them a lot at the eruptions, but they kind of stay in their command post, and
You're always good, aren't you?
they do a lot of live.
Yeah, there's so many good camera angles from the USGS. They don't even come out. But I would miss it. I like to be out here.
Oh, me too.
Yeah, hear it, see it,
And then it's
feel it today.
And then to get all the excitement from other people, all that conversation you have is really cool. It's nice to share our knowledge and experience with other people that are coming here.
Yeah, and come up with new names for Baby North.
Yeah.
So Kim, we don't think that little fountain to the left is the south. It's too close. Nick named it Baby North. Yeah, Nick named it Baby North because there was that, and then I came up with the idea that remember there was that little hole that lava used to flow out of the north and it disappeared into. Yeah, that gassy spot to the further left is south. It'd be cool if we come out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll take it. Thanks.
So is that your wife?
Yep, that's my wife. Kim.
Oh, okay.
Yep. I call it 1.2. Oh, this from here to there? Yeah. I call it 1.2. I've looked at it on a couple different GPS app things trying to figure it out. But nobody has an aerial photo that includes that. So you gotta kind of take some guesses. Make some assumptions on where it's at. Yes. But that's pretty close. And those people on the edge of the cliff over there, I don't think, they might be a half mile away. They're probably a mile from us. But they end up going around that way a little bit. Yeah, I'll bet they're feeling it. I'm going to move into a more comfortable chair. This thing's a backpack, like a cooler. Sodas and stuff. We brought the whole fam out today, so got to bring the snacks. Snacks and drinks.
I don't even have to use my camera. I'm just using yours right here.
That's excellent. Now that I moved over here, you'll have to tell me if it gets out of focus or something.
Okay.
It's so clear right now. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, I love the fact that it's all just flowing right out into the crater now.
I think think it's going to go maybe at least a couple more hours.
Oh yeah.
So I read somewhere that the last eruption covered 80% of the crater floor.
And it was odd because I was here all the way till it stopped. My phone died 5 minutes before it completely stopped because I wanted to make sure to get a little video of it when it finally stopped, but I didn't. But it's hard from that angle there. You can't really see here on the edge, so I couldn't really tell how much it covered. Here you can kind of see it.
Yeah, from the other side you get the cliff and hides a bunch of it.
Yeah.
I just was noticing there's a flow along the cliff's edge over there. It's kind of an looking one.
Yeah.
You can see some red in front of it. It's going to end up joining up with that other one too.
I think it might be where the is over there. I think maybe that's why a lot of the eruptions it flows underneath, so maybe it's finding a lava tube underneath.
I found I got a cool little, I don't know, I call it endogenous lava, like lava that just popped up in the middle of nowhere a couple of episodes ago. It was very cool because it went underground and broke through the crust, far away from any of the flows. It wasn't connected to anything else.
I saw some videos of that, yeah. It's just amazing how it can move and find spots to come up.
Business card from that photographer, did you?
What's that?
You didn't get a business card from that photographer that was right here earlier?
No.
Rick?
I think he was wasn't he from California somewhere?
Oh, the guy beside him, I think he was from Costa Rica. He lives in Costa Rica.
One guy
Florida.
was from he said he lived in Costa Rica. Yeah, he was talking to the other guy from California. No, I didn't get
this tag is, I think this is his. It's got wording on it.
Oh, you think that might be his? I just can't imagine somebody leaving their bag on purpose. Unless it's empty and he just left it behind.
I don't think he left it on purpose. I think he had like a whole bunch of stuff with it. So we'll check it out later. When he comes back for it, when I believe it, we'll dig in. Yeah,
you could always just take it to one of the, the visitor center or something.
Some of his tags worn out.
But is there stuff in there?
Yeah, there's stuff in there.
Okay.
It's not open, it's an expansion.
Because some people would just maybe leave something behind or something if they didn't want to carry it.
We're not going to call the bomb squad in to detonate it.
No, but I mean...
Oh, you mean because he's coming back?
Or maybe he's not coming back and just left it behind. Didn't feel he needed it.
We'll see if it's still here when we leave.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's out there doing something.
I feel like a ranger is going to come through here at least just to walk around, so they'll find out.
Papa, it should be like right next to the lava. How long? Next to the tiny.
Oh, there's a little.
I don't feel the heat over here.
There's a little fall coming from that one edge flow coming down this way.
That's interesting. There's another indication that it has some height, right?
Yeah.
How high is it?
Yeah, Kim, if you walk over here, you'll feel it on the right side.
Can we go next to it? Whenever it did. Why not?
Remember in the earlier eruptions before this one, we would see a ranger here all the time. There'd be somebody here.
I've been here many times when I saw them out here shooing people out.
But then at nighttime, I'd see somebody actually standing in this center section, talking to people. And
yeah, and then you see at night you see some flashlights over there.
Pretty bright flashlights. There's a guy with a lightsaber out there dressed like Luke Skywalker one time.
No way.
Yeah. I saw pictures of it was from far away, but they were zoomed in on this guy and he's standing there with a lightsaber.
That's funny.
Somebody else taking pictures of him.
Well, I've heard too that the rangers sometimes will be down there and they'll give people tickets as they're coming out.
That'd be good. They should.
Yeah. As a deterrent. I'm just happy that nobody's getting hurt or anything. Bottom line.
Yeah, that's scary. You had that guy that fell 30 feet.
Well, I was telling them,
on a tree.
My dad was a police officer, so I definitely learned to obey the rules. I just have in the back of my head, I just want to get 86 from the park.
Yeah, exactly.
That wouldn't be too much fun.
I'm a tour guide.
If there is such a thing.
Yeah. I'm a tour guide up here and I do a lot of tours. So I don't want my name in any database of people that are breaking rules, that's for sure.
Well, I don't even remember his name, unfortunately, but during that 4-hour eruption, the geologist that we went out to the flow, he actually does tours. He's out of Kona.
Oh.
He's a geologist, but he's not practicing his geology.
Right.
But he was really nervous because there was helicopters flying by.
Yeah.
When we hiked out there, he was afraid that he was going to get in trouble, but we didn't.
I stay in bounds.
Yeah.
I think they might give some visitors a little more grace than they give me.
I
think if you're just respectful and say yes sir, no sir, get out of the way.
I know some of the rangers come in from other parks, so they're a little more hardcore than the rangers that have been here a while. What's that?
That spot you saw flowing over, it expanded a little more.
Yeah.
Those weird nuts all crunchy. It was raining pretty good for a while.
So who are these people commenting on the feed?
People that are just paying attention to what's going on out there.
Is that your feed?
Yeah, that's my feed. So there's only 32 people there right now, which is still good.
I'm one of them.
Nick's one.
Right here.
He's here live and in person.
I don't know, I'm just going to link it to your post to go, yeah.
Yeah, you don't need,
We're standing right next
This
to
is what we saw.
Exactly what we saw.
This is what we saw. So Kim, come stand right here and you'll feel the heat. I feel it.
Just, the river is just getting clearer and clearer. It's just
picking one route. Not my imagination, right?
Imagination what?
Oh.
just put your push.
Yeah, no sleeves on.
Face. I think I feel it. I don't have an answer for that question. We're going to be here for 55%.
No.
So Kim just said, how long are we going to be here? And I said, we're going to be here for 55%. That's more battery. As my battery's down to 55%, my last external battery is on now.
Mine just hit 50. That's what they go up at the each phone is a little bit better.
Yeah, they get a little longer, huh?
Or somebody I see on the other side, he went down, you know, the Army surplus store down in Hilo. They have a little solar panel recharge with the battery.
Oh yeah?
For about $100. He said it works really good for him.
Strawberry dried bananas that have been in this bag for who knows how long. I'm good, thanks.
Do you have a special attachment to connect that binocular to your phone? Or is it part of the tripod?
It came with the binocular.
Oh, really? Okay.
So if you just search for binocular whatever on Amazon, Amazon, it has a little, so it mounts on the binocular mounts. There's a little thing that mounts on the tripod, I guess.
So look at, you can look for a second.
Binocular sits on the tripod. So binocular sits on the tripod there, and then there's a little attachment that goes on the back of the phone, and then it's like sticks on. It's like a ring that just cups itself over the tripod. Yeah, it worked really nice. But when we're here, most of the time I don't use it. But when we were trying to get closer yesterday, that was a big plus.
That's really easy. Let's tell you, we gotta get binoculars for our spreader that we just leave in there for guests to use and stuff. And so after seeing that, I was like, two birds with one stone.
Yeah, that's kind of a neat way to get some close
But he was just for breakfast and berries and stuff.
You were more than he was interested in that day. Thank goodness.
And then he found like a log, a rotten log or something. So he started digging in the dirt just to see the power.
Size. He was probably huge.
They said, we talked to the park ranger, they said they see him. He's about a 3-year-old. So he was a young adult.
That's very cool. I've only seen a bear in the wild.
I didn't even, no, I don't. I never had, none of my family ever lived there. So my sister still live up in Oregon.
Okay.
I don't even know where I was. I must have been in Colorado somewhere, actually.
I do miss California. I mean, the nature in California is unreal. It's so beautiful. There's so many different types of terrain. There's the deserts, the redwoods.
We've been there.
Yeah, this was in fact,
it was pretty incredible. The coastline is really beautiful.
A long ways away. We tried to stop and get a better look through the car. They were gone. I ran off the trail.
Darn expensive.
Yeah. Well, I laughed because
tracks in the
this boy
bike
worked for
running trail.
He told me I could spend $50
I kept seeing these little signs on the side of the trail. Like homemade,
I knew going out
paint stirring stick and a laminated piece of paper.
and pretty much,
Beware bears in the
is
area.
over $50.
That's weird.
And gas in LA is pretty high.
Not when you walk everywhere.
Yeah.
No, we did take a tour. We took a tour of LA.
Every one of those signs was stuck in the
Sunset,
dirt. So they not only here's our
Beverly
evidence.
Hills, all that
Yes,
stuff. We
there's
took a
bears
tour, but
in
they
the
came and picked us up, so we really didn't get to drive that much.
Yeah, that's fine.
But even the shuttle getting from the airport to the hotel and back, that was like $700 just for us to get there.
Yeah. So big and spread out. I was super lucky. I was in an apartment in San Francisco for 25 years.
Oh, wow.
And so they have really, the thing about San Francisco is they have really strong rent control. And my little studio apartment right now, it's a one-room studio. It's for $2,100.
Wow. How much did you pay for it when you left?
I was paying $680.
That's good.
Oh my gosh.
But that wasn't enough to keep me there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't know if it's just because it's Sunday that they don't charge on Sundays, but if they have to shut down, they're just waving
And then do you rent here or do you own a place?
No, I took out a mortgage, but I have a little house that I have down the hill.
People through when it gets backed up to the highway.
And the thing is, they have something over here. You can get away with. I didn't do it, but it was already built. But building unpermitted houses is very common on this side of the island.
It's definitely moving up the hill over here.
I have a little.
It's been cool to see it.
About
All the hot spots.
But my
All
loft,
of that
it's
is blown.
probably approximately 500 square
I'll
foot
take
house.
it.
And it has solar. The water. It's water catchment. And it was only 2 years old, and I've been finishing up the inside.
Pipes over there, 85,000 all the way across and going to the battle.
And a quarter acre.
And where that road, the road was up
Yeah.
on top, obviously. And back there in that back corner.
When you buy a permitted house, you go to Kona, Hilo, you're going to be paying a lot. Condos are like 400,000.
Oh, yeah.
Dark area over there.
That's what I was looking at.
Hole and inside of that was a little smaller holes.
We'll see.
Not coincidentally,
That's
Yeah.
what we looked at when we first came over here.
So that's where the
I
lot
wish we
was
would have
coming
taken
up.
the blends then because it was a lot
5
more money.
acres.
Yeah, stuff has gone up quite a bit, but this part of the island here is the most affordable.
But that's where the lot would come up and down. You see it once in a while.
And, I
Always
could
have
have
gas
gotten
pooling up
a
above
pretty
it.
good mortgage, but I didn't feel like I wanted to be here. I wanted to be simple, and you don't really need,
And that's when they closed
you
that
don't
side
really
of the
need
park
a
because
fancy big house here.
Yeah.
Was it a situation where it was erupting and it just undercut everything below? That's why it collapsed.
No, we didn't know at the time that all of this that's now dropped in was reservoir of lava. So the lava was coming up and filled in this whole area and made the whole thing swell. You know, we only been
Well, as far as like America, I think Missouri is pretty affordable, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not
This
bad.
was one big flat
Yeah,
thing.
not bad.
And even Oregon, where I grew up, used to be really cheap, and now it's gotten pretty high. Portland, Oregon is not cheap.
And that falling down was, well,
Yeah,
the
my
eruption was
daughter's,
still
well,
going on.
ever since the lumber prices and all that
After
stuff
the system
really
pushed
skyrocketed,
it around,
they had to really came back
harder
down,
and
and all
faster.
the equipment supplies and stuff.
Down the
So
hill.
the house that they were going to build
Where's this?
in where we live at, Missouri.
Oh, uh-huh.
Yeah, it was. We'll just see what happens. We're doing 225,000. About 300,000 now. Now it's about 460. But she's building.
Well, there's places in my neighborhood just down the hill here that are fully permitted new built houses you can get for 300,000.
Oh.
Now,
And I modified this one. I have to do it right here. Because this thing was supposed to go flush.
I know some places are definitely starting to correct
Yeah.
and go down.
There's
Areas of Florida and
this just causes like
Colorado and
this
Arizona,
things on the eyepiece.
like Phoenix area, the typical places.
The eyepiece has a little twisty thing sometimes.
No, San Francisco's gone down like 20%.
Yeah. Yeah.
From totally outrageous to still totally outrageous.
Yeah, exactly.
There wasn't even much more.
No,
It looks
you
like,
can't
yeah,
tell
it looks
much
like
difference with that.
Yeah. But the whole thing came all together.
Are you going to post your before and after of the lava flow on your...
I hope to, yeah. Well, I took about 6 down here, so I'll probably put them together, and then I'll probably take one more down there. The YouTube channel will have all of it from today, but I'll edit it down to something a little more manageable. I'll put little chapters at the bottom with names so you can say, maybe I'll say 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, whatever. And also, if there's something cool to see, I'll say rainbow, so you can jump ahead without having to look at every, watch the whole video.
Okay.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, because each episode has its own interesting little highlights.
Yeah, like I
Like
said,
the rainbow today is cool, the lava flow is a cool one.
tornado we had the last time.
Oh, right.
Where I was, I never got to see any of them. I was over there, so I
Yeah,
didn't
for sure.
couldn't see them. Yeah, there were actually little tornadoes that came up.
Oh, how funny.
Back there behind the crater, there was little dust devils, but basically it was all gases,
That's
dirt, but, half
Yeah, there was like the fountains were so high and there was all this tephra. That's what's all piled up in the back up there, and that little mound was never there before. That's over the side.
Oh.
That's all brand new.
Oh. So more or less the last one kind of went that way instead of this
All the
way.
last few of them have gone shooting
okay.
up really high, and the tephra that comes out goes that way.
Oh.
So this one, there isn't a tephra. So it's all lava just coming right down into the crater, which is just really cool.
Look at all the ants got in here from the
Oh, there must be some food in there.
Well, I got lava rocks, and this is probably not the best place to put your Insta 360 camera in a pocket with a bunch of lava rocks. It's pretty broken actually. Maybe he found it somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility that he might have just left it behind and didn't want to carry it out.
Yeah, that's
I'm not going to assume that, but I don't know.
baggie full of white powder. I don't know what that one is.
Oh, okay. Well, it had to come from here. Maybe it's protein powder.
You're so innocent.
No, I'm not. No, my mother and father divorced when I was 5, so me and my sisters had to live with my mother. We lived in housing projects for a long time, all through grade school, so not innocent.
I'm sure you see a lot.
I saw a lot, but having that solid foundation when I was really young, and then my grandparents came from Finland, I had a really good upbringing. They were Finnish people are very, very good and strict.
Yeah, sometimes you need that.
Yeah, especially in projects. There was
Yes.
Portland, Oregon projects, but still the stuff that happened that I've seen is terrible. But
Yeah, the only other thing in there's a big wet tent. Not a big wet tent. But
yeah, so they might have.
So he might have been just camping up here, and he says, "All right, that's it.
Yeah,
I'm going back to Costa Rica. I don't need this bag."
I'll let somebody else make that decision. You know, I'm not going to try to grab it.
Okay, so hey Nick, HBO is saying we've had 10.8 microradians of deflation since we started.
Okay. Really? I looked on the side. I thought it looked more like 12.
Well, you know, here's another question though. What time was that? Okay, yeah, that was at 11:15 a.m. They published that. Okay, that's good. So that's been a while. It's an hour ago. So hey Brady, you were asking about why this one's so frequent and the other volcanoes in Hawaii are not. This one's still over the hot spot is the answer basically. So all of the islands were formed by volcanoes here. Kauai at the top of the chain, then Oahu, then Maui. Maui is the only other island that has a named volcano, and that's Haleakala. But the volcanoes on the Big Island are all named, so they're more recent, more modern history, and we're over the hot spot still. So eventually the Big Island will move off the hot spot and we'll have another island start forming. It's working on it out there. It's called Loihi. It's got a Hawaiian name too, but I cannot lock that one in my brain. But if you just look up Loihi Seamount, you'll get some information about that. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you.
My wife's hooked. She put her phone up to it. She's like, oh yeah.
Hey guys, can you get off of that so it doesn't tip the tripod over? Huh? There we go. Thanks, buddy.
Just the Zoom. Yeah, it's the latest iPhone, so it's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
Each iPhone gets just that much better to be enticing.
I know.
And the battery life gets a little bit better. I'm not a big fan. The price has been very consistent. It's been the same for several years.
Oh, has it?
Yeah. And I do a thing where I just do the 2 to 3 year payment plan. So I just have payments so they let you do an early upgrade every year. So I just keep paying the same amount every month.
Okay.
Kind of works for me.
Yeah, yours has some really good pictures.
Yeah, that's what he has the same phone, but yeah, they're what about $1,300. Yeah, the camera and the battery life gets a little bit better each
Those are
time.
about the only two things.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't really notice the speed increase or anything like that.
And they haven't done any major apps or anything.
Yeah, I've just kind of been just upgrading every year just as a habit. And I've never had one of those really fancy cameras before, so.
That is, yeah, yours is really good. Very good camera.
That are growing down there. I would think some seeds are coming in.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, typically people come here and they just stay for a while and leave. No, I'll stay here for a long time. I've been here for 6.5 hours so far. I've been in the park for 14, 16 hours sometimes. Because, you know, this is a very unprecedented thing that's happening here. So, you know, I look at it like each one is the last one.
Yeah.
Straight across. It's probably the very last one of the series. I mean, it's a very active volcano, so I don't think, I don't know if there's any more than like a year that ever goes by with this. At least a smaller eruption somewhere. Yeah. Well, it keeps me interested, but I just like to be down here, even if there's no eruption.
It is.
I think just knowing what's happening, what has happened recently.
What? Oh, I got an unstable connection. Halemaʻumaʻu. Halemaʻumaʻu. What do you think, Nick?
What's that?
Halemaʻumaʻu. That's the name of Loihi.
Okay.
Oops, it just went away. I have to be able to see it in order to say it. Halemaʻumaʻu. Halemaʻumaʻu.
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Halemaʻumaʻu. Oh, that's you. I wondered about that.
I was here really early.
There's a bunch of ants in it. I was getting ants in mine, and I opened the top pocket to see if there was a business card or something.
Oh no, yeah.
Sorry to do that to you.
No worries.
It's got a bunch of ants inside.
It's my sleeping bag. So it's all I was all over.
Yeah. Well, I kind of thought either somebody's going to come back for it or somebody completely forgot it. There was a photographer here for a long time.
I just
with a whole bunch of bags.
Oh, you did?
Well, just leave it. There's nothing in it about you.
Also, you
It's in your bag. You don't come this way because that was when it was really foggy.
Yeah.
So if you don't come this way, it's
Is there any information on it that says
He's got
what
it. He just showed up to pick it up.
Oh, good. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay. We weren't quite sure what was going on.
It's like a touch-up thing where it's like a powder.
Was it you, the Shakas? No, we were talking about that. In fact, so were these guys.
That's
perfect, man. That's awesome. Well, I can say I met that guy now.
Were they planning on coming and get it the whole time, or did he?
Yeah, he said there's nothing really valuable in there. An old sleeping bag and some other junk, he said. So he thought since he was back around, he'd come get it. He's been out over there. He was the guy that threw the Shakas in front of the V3 camp.
Oh, okay.
That's what he just said anyway. Because that's down the hill a little bit, right?
So he was all the way over there?
Yeah.
So how was it over there? What was his?
He said it was pretty amazing. I don't know. I got the impression it wasn't his first time over there, so he didn't share a lot of it with me.
I mean, compared to this view, is it a better view he takes?
like that.
What do you think? Is it better over there or different? What do you think? Over there?
You been over there? Okay. Yeah. Today would have been the day to go over there.
Yeah. It was not.
Yeah, there's been lots of people.
Yeah. Seems like there's less on that ledge over there. Maybe it's an experiment. Rangers are saying, let's just let everybody do what they're going to do and see what they do.
Yeah, it just gives me a little like pit in my stomach when I see people up on the edge posing for a picture.
I know.
It's hard to walk away, right?
I know, that's what we're saying too.
Not bad battery's down to 35%.
Yeah, 42.
Aloha, Scotty. You've been missing out. Although you're here for the good stuff. Earlier today, it was rainy, misty mess. I'm going to do a little whip around, show off the rest of the crater and the lava rivers in a minute.
Yeah, it's just amazing how consistent this eruption is and how the river's just been totally consistent coming out.
Yeah, it's stayed in that same pattern pretty
Yeah.
much, hasn't it? It's got a little overflow up front on the left.
And it's still pouring out over here.
Yeah. No helicopter yet. Me too. I thought for sure I was practicing my steady hand, just ready for it.
You think it's because it's a Sunday, maybe?
Well, maybe. Maybe because it's a Sunday. I think they're still going to want to get a sample. They're still going to show up and get some.
Yeah, I wonder. That's what's amazing when you see the helicopter come up.
Yeah, that's what I could.
How small it looks. Because it's really hard to wrap your mind around the scale of everything here. And also the way, to me, the way the gas comes up, it makes it look like this eruption is much smaller than it really is. It's very deceptive how the gas comes up. It looks like it's not as big as it really is.
I know we'll never get it, but I always say I wish we could park like a city bus down there somewhere, an old school bus or something. So people could go, oh, that's a school bus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even like the old road, you know, that's a 2-lane road over there.
Have you ever been here before when that was all open and stuff?
I wasn't here before 2008 to go all the way around the crater. We might have been here before 2008, but we didn't go around the whole crater rim drive if we were here.
But when I first came here was June 2018, so the park was closed.
Yeah.
And I came around this way and stopped in Volcano Village, and things were shaking in there.
Yeah.
So I couldn't come in the park until afterwards. But what I've heard from some people is at this rate, that it could be, if it keeps going, it could fill up in a couple of years, at least the bottom, just up to the edge up there.
I think it's going to leak out somewhere else before we get that far.
I think so too. I'm just totally amazed that it just finds the same spot over and over again for all these episodes. But I think Pu'o'o, that was like, I don't know, like 80 episodes?
Was it that many?
But that was 40 years.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't know. Did they call that one last stretch one long episode?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know the whole science.
Fountain episodes, I don't think were that many, but it ran and ran and ran.
And Mauna'ulu was only 20. All that lava.
Yeah, that's 5 years worth. That's a lot of lava.
You look down there. There is not really. You see right up there.
So the mound in front of the fountain, that black mound has a little white gas coming out of the top of it.
Oh, I see it. It's kind of sitting on top.
But it'd be cool if we could get that thing to tip over. That'd be photo worthy right there, huh?
Yeah.
I think that's going to be a permanent feature.
Yeah.
Kind of like those little found little islands in the stream. They're like the
Remember the big island that was floating here for all that amount of time? It would kind of turn around and float back and forth.
Yep. I'd watch Dane and Phil talk about that all the time.
Yes. I started seeing when I was working in San Francisco. I was still working, and I used to watch all the live streams.
Took two, but
Wow, look at this big puff of gas.
Thank you. All right, guys. It's really come a lot closer to us. Although I think it stopped coming up the dead or the old brown spot where it was flaming for a while, right? Have you? Yeah, it's gone over that way too. Alright guys, we're going to go on a little adventure around all of the rivers. Whoops. And you can tell I loosened the tension. Alright, here we go with a little bit of stability. There's the first lava falls. Running like rapids down there. There's the next place that water falls over. Then it comes all the way over here. Runs along behind the ohia. Still moving pretty fast. So you can still see it moving here too, a little bit from left to right. This is where it gets real broad and flat. And then over this way, down here, you can see more falls. This down here is where it's been filling in really old stuff. And there's a little lobe in the left side. coming out and covering up some old stuff. We don't know how cracky it is down there, but it's a lot more broken and cracky than it looks like from here, I'm sure.
And each of these eruptions have been about 15. All these, the last several.
So it'll probably shut off anytime.
Yeah, like this one here, a little bit more. These fewer, about 15. And right now we're down about 12, 13.
Very strangely, when I
it's hard to
look
say,
down here, I lose my connection. Yeah. It's weak right now, but it's not completely gone.
But the other thing to entice you guys is that when it gets dark, it's going to be a lot of red, a lot of glowing.
Yes. Yeah, because the last one we stayed and watched and we had pictures of it, just smoldering red.
Yeah, because I think all this here is going to stay red tonight.
You think? Oh, he thinks all this will stay red. Oh, really?
Because there'll still be all this stuff that's coming out here. This stuff here was from like at least a couple hours before, so it'll still be flowing out later, even when it stops. But we have another 6 hours before it gets dark.
Yes, that's true.
So now Kim looking back over here like this, 30 frames per second, 6,000 kbps. Come over here and look at this, 29 frames, 100. I understand.
Well, the area, that's kind of the beach area. I know this is still flowing there. Yeah.
Like all the red right there.
noticed those little hot spots before. You should put sunglasses on and they pop right out.
Polarized glasses make a big difference.
I didn't realize it. Yeah.
They make a huge difference, and mine are not. These are my regular glasses. Just whatever they call it, transitions. But when I wear polarized glasses, I really notice a lot more detail in there, because you see through the silver crest of the kind of like the glare on the water, you see through the silver crest a little more. Thanks, Sharon, for sharing that. That's a good scoop. I had a guy that was in the engine building business one time, made small engines out of aluminum. And he told me that they melt the aluminum for their engine blocks, aluminum engine blocks, at 1400 degrees. So aluminum might not fare so well, depending on the day and how close and how long it's in the lava. I think an aluminum can, in fact, I've seen videos of people putting a can of Coke in front of the lava. It doesn't do very good. It explodes first. Most of the time it gets buried before you get a chance to really see if it melted. Do not do that in Hawaii. If you're here and you're not a subscriber, take the time to subscribe, take the time to like. Help get our videos out in front of more people that want to see the lava but can't personally be here. Take the time to like and subscribe before you leave. Thanks, guys. Aloha, Sharon from Scotland. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, everybody. Yes, thanks to the mods, too. Keeping things on track. Especially today when I wasn't really able to be in front of the camera much time. Thanks, Up to No Good. Really appreciate you. Sometimes, depending on what app you're using, it's a little hard to find that like button.
You're going into
got lots of cameras.